repent. I need me some Jesus in my life. Amen.
From the foe, but I love me a DM a delete, she my little secret. He tryna dish me to blow up, I peep it. I can't respond, we just go at your people. If I left some rats on the bed, you can keep it. Getting deeper and deeper, I dig it. My shovel won't be, and I was broke, had to fix it. A shark in the water, you swim with a little fish. I did the day by tomorrow, she miss it. She look up, then I kiss it. I'm not a goat, but I fit it.
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. With our Allie, it's
well, Denver's Michael.
Not for a minute, Allie. He loves this game too much. Great stuff there, thank you. A look at the 76ers starting group. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Maxey out there with James Harden, and it's Harris in at the 3 slot. And for the Nuggets, Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray and Caldwell-Pope are the backcourt pairing, and it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. This should be an active game. Two squads that really move the ball well and share the load offensively, Brent.
Well, we got some great playmakers out here, BA, so it's a multitude of guys who are going to be able to survey the floor, maybe make that backdoor play or that lob pass to the rim. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Murray against Harden. Murray passes to Gordon. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Now you combine that leaping ability and getting around the rim with some fluidity, that makes Aaron Gordon an excellent option in the pick and roll.
Harden against Murray. For 3, here's Harris. Tries again, and finished off by Embiid inside.
We all know rebounding is about effort. Embiid is showing lots of it. I love how he's unwilling to give up on the play.
Pass to Caldwell-Pope. Three-pointer, no good. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. It wasn't an easy road to the NBA for P.J. Tucker. Brent, he spent most of his early career in Europe.
Yeah, those first 5 years, he never gave up on the dream to get back stateside and play in the league. So working hard on his game, understanding his game, and he's been such a great player for this past decade with a ring to show for it.
On the wing, Caldwell-Pope. He drops it from range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Harden against Murray. Harden, the pass to Tucker. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Little contact is not going to do enough against a guy like P.J. Tucker.
Denver has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Murray passes to Jokic. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in, and it's blocked by Embiid.
We see it time and time again. Embiid relishes his role as an intimidator.
Outside Harden. Back to Tucker, down to 5 on the shot clock. And a miss there on the triple.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Oh, it's stolen by Tucker.
2 minutes
Harden with it. 5 points in the game. There's a minute 54 left in the opening quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
One of the most creative offensive talents in the game. Harden simply just has a knack for creating contact.
When we talk about the Nuggets in their front office, they've done a great job drafting players, Brent.
Yeah, B.A., when you find Jokic in the second round, I'd say that's more than commendable. But you got other guys on this roster, other non-lottery picks like Bones Highland, and give their scouts a lot of credit.
Kick out to Brown. Tries it from 19. That one goes. Count it. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Got a piece of it. To the inside. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Milton's checked in for the Sixers, and that one misses.
Yeah, everybody knows that Bones nickname is going to stick for quite a while, but don't let it fool you. This guy is not afraid to take it inside and challenge bigger defenders.
Outside Milton. Pass to Harrell. It's rebounded by Najee. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. From 17, a nice shot by Brown.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Here's Milton. Melton with the ball. Wing shot on the way. The shot that time not on target. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now. And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Here's Highland. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
To halt the run, here's Harrell. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And there's really...
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Thibault outside at 3 with Tucker at power forward. DeAnthony Melton out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Embiid in it to 5 down low. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Well, Joel Embiid drawing comparisons to some legendary big men. He said, quote, "I want to be mentioned as one of the greats. That's my goal. And obviously being a Hall of Famer. But you've got to take step by step, one day at a time. It's going to take a lot of work, and I'm willing to put it in, guys."
Well, he's well on his way, Allie. Thanks. Harden, he's checked in for Melton.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw good from Gordon. Grant, we always talk about great footwork for post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, B.A. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a 3 off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who can do it all have superior footwork. Believe that.
And Tucker, great job reading the floor and finding a way to set up a ready shooter.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It made you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Here's Murray. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
And the 76ers call time here.
You think about some of the great young centers in this league, but when it comes to making everyone around him better, Jokic is the man.
Okay, everyone, that was your Nuggets Minute Dance team. Let's get loud for them once again.
Here's Harden. Give him 8. If you could pick any center in the league to start a team with, Brent, is Jokic your guy?
Man, between him and Embiid, we're talking about 2 different styles here, BA, but I love the passing and I love the positive impact that Jokic makes on the entire 5 that are on the floor, including himself. So Jokic is the guy.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Murray. It doesn't go for him. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. And Maxey, here we go. That one drops for him.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen. And the improvement of Tyrese Maxey's three-point shot from his first season to second year, just unprecedented. He improved by over 12% with a huge increase in attempts as well.
And for a player with the speed and quickness of Maxey, Grant, leveling up that three-point shot changes everything for him.
Oh, so true, B.A. It becomes pick your poison with him. And it put him in a conversation last year for most improved player.
And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Murray against Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
The Nuggets have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Murray against Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Now Murray. Pass to Jokic. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Here's Maxey. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. Here's Caldwell Pope. Maxey covering. Tipped away. It's stolen by Maxey. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Brown, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
Substitution on
Porter with the steal. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. And Brown with the stuff.
And teammates more and more looking for plays from Murray like that.
And we've got 1:18 left in the second. Here's Maxey. And he banks in the layup. Maxey's got 5 now.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Murray against Milton. Murray's shot is good. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
Murray finding himself in that mid-range position. He doesn't pull a lot from there, but he's capable.
Here's Milton. Rebound by the Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Fires from deep. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game. The 76ers have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. There's 31 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Tipped.
Porter standing at 6'10", but he's got that huge wingspan, able to swat that one away.
On the wing, Porter. And a missed layup.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And Embiid throws it down.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. And here's Brown for 3. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Continuing their momentum going into the break.
25.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. A pretty close game for the Nuggets throughout the first quarter. They stayed within arm's reach in that opening period. And that should do it.
Make some noise for your defense.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Gordon is the 4, with the Joker in the middle. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Toughest thing to cover in the game, and Jamal Murray making it difficult on that play in the pick and roll.
And here's Harden. Tucker up top. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And the bucket is good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Maxey, out to Harris. Pass to Harden, just 5 to shoot. No good from outside.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
Yeah, as good as you can do without getting a block there to defend.
Murray, no good.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Outside Maxey. Outside Tucker. There's the triple. And the three-pointer goes. Tucker's got 7 points in the game.
And making the most of his three-point chances. That's Tucker just spotted up and ready to go.
Harden against Murray. Down low. Jokic. And the shot goes in. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Harden against Murray. Harden to pass to Tucker. Lays it up and banks it in. Tucker's got 7 points for the quarter.
Good positioning inside from P.J. Tucker and just going to work.
Outside Murray. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Harden fires away from outside. He can't get that one to fall. Now Denver takes it the other way. Here's Caldwell Pope. Drains the triple. 12 points for him.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Najee, he's checked in for Jokic. Green comes in for Michael Porter. Highland, he's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And it's Smith in for Jamal Murray. Thibault, he's checked in for the Sixers. Melton comes in for Maxey. And the Nuggets making a change here. Brown's checked in. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. For 3, Smith. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 14.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Thibault. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Here's Highland. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Milton passes to Harris. The offensive rebound. Melton outside. Second chance shot. No good. The Nuggets have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Pass to Smith. From deep three-point range. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Smith's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Milton finds Thibault. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Bruce Brown.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
And the second free throw is good. There's 18 seconds left in the third. Milton against Smith. The shot. He's off on that one.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back after this word. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Taking a look at the 76ers. We've got the Anthony Melton, Tobias Harris out there with P.J. Tucker. Then it's Montrezl Harrell, and it's Thibault in at the 2. Brown, he's checked in for Gordon. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers. Maxey comes in for Thibault. Melton left side. Pass to Tucker.
Denver foul.
The 76th head coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
The 76ers.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shot clock at 6. Tucker up top. And slam dunk by Tucker.
Oh, I see the clock. It's rewinding as P.J. Tucker is getting it going. This is a throwback.
Here's Highland, defended by Harden. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Outside Tucker. There's the 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
3 points.
Tucker's got 14 points here in the second half.
Nice catch and shoot timing from P.J. Tucker.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
James Harden. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Caldwell Pope's shot is off.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Here's Tucker. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
Finally got themselves in the trenches. Momentum completely shifted now. We've got a tight one here in the final period.
Porter gets the bucket. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
And that was a timely basket to stop their momentum.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
Yeah, possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Fires from the wing, and there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty.
Harden drives in. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
Back to Caldwell Pope. From the baseline. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, an athletic move by James Harden, beating the D and then rubbing it in their face with the slam.
1:19 left in the fourth quarter, and they pick up 2.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Harden with it. Going inside, pass to Embiid. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Though he does have a scorer's mindset, Harden's vision and experience playing alongside some of the best talent in the league have made him an awesome playmaker.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Jokic is checked in for Denver. Jamal Murray comes in for Highland.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Nuggets.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And what a huge performance it was for Jamal Murray.
So sharp on the passing tonight. You know, guys can get into a rhythm that way too.
An open look for Porter. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. And now a 12-point Denver lead. Here's Harden. There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Drops in the 3.
And I love how Harden makes scoring look effortless, filling it up in such a hurry.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Brown against Harris. Goes up with the stripe. Yep, that one goes.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Man, you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
I feel like Jokic could play with the baton out there because he's orchestrating.
Timeout called, the 76ers. They're down by 13. Only 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Jamal Murray.
With the way he shot the ball, he had to be the choice. His percentage was fantastic, and he's just done a great job of finding space and taking advantage of every inch the defense gives him.
Oh, he's a crowd favorite. This building is never more alive than when he's
riding. I was packing on the pounds, got my weed up. Hot beef in the streets, had to stay up. Betty Crocker show me how to, bro. Doing that, put everything I love at stake, bro. Back in the day, man, a young and I had ripped jeans. Couldn't afford a new pair, I had broke shoes. Couldn't think about the money, I had broke dreams. Outfit was the match of a. I was trying to be fly, couldn't take off. Clothes falling on my lost weight, dog. No jacket in the winter, had to shake, dog. I said forget it, cause something gon' have to shake, dog.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Philadelphia, home to one of the NBA's most historic teams, the 76ers. Here are the players arriving earlier.
Thank you, Kevin.
Nice to have that versatility, isn't it, David? Thank you. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Irving. O'Neal is out there with Durant. Then it's Simmons. And it's Claxton in at the center, filling out the middle. And for the 76ers, on the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. Now here's Harden. There's the pass to Tucker. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And KD's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. And Kevin Durant has talked about the Big 15 for the Nets. But Doris, depth has been a concern.
Yes, but Kevin, give Kevin Durant credit because he understands that he cannot win a championship by himself. An organization has got to manage payroll with big contracts and then find bargain role players. It's going to be a key to achieving their goals.
Pass to Irving. We're about 1 minute into the first. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
And the dunk by Embiid.
And that interior presence of Embiid. Guys that big shouldn't be able to move like that.
Durant, the pass to O'Neal. And finished up by KD.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Harden outside. Kicks it to Tucker. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Well, if you're that wide open, I can promise you James Harden will find you.
Simmons dishes to Irving. Traps in the tray.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Pass to Tucker. And here's Harris from the arc. First shot, first pass. He's out of the blocks fast.
And really a combo forward with a solid outside touch. Harris is the ideal fit for the modern NBA.
And that one, good. Irving's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Harden the pass to Embiid. Back to Harden. From the arc. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Now, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
And Durant gets double teamed. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
And the Nets with possession here. Simmons on the wing. Dishes it to KD. No good on the shot. Some solid defense from Harris. And since Tobias Harris got his big contract with the Sixers, Greg, some say they chose him over Jimmy Butler.
And while Tobias is nice, he's never been an all-star. And that's one of the few downsides to a big payday. Some might say he's overpaid. I'm sure he'll take the trade-off.
He gets that one.
Never expect Ben Simmons to miss a wide-open teammate. What a pass right there.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Harden kicks it to Tucker. Here's Harden. And Harden with the stop.
This is James Harden deep in his bag. Off the dribble drive. Put that defender in the rear view, James.
Yep, that one goes in there.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
54 seconds left in the first quarter. Harden with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Tucker. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Tucker's got 6.
I know he's not the most efficient long-range shooter, but Tucker hits enough of those to space out the defense.
And there's the call on Tobias Harris. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Harrell, he's checked in for Embiid. Matisse Thybulle comes in for P.J. Tucker. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for James Harden. And a change for the Nets. Warren's checked in.
How good is Kevin Durant at using his length to his advantage? It really is almost impossible to block his shot.
Harris outside. Passes to Maxey. Back to Harris. 5 to shoot. Now the pass to Thybulle. Off target from outside. And Warren, here we go. And it's Warren with the jam.
Well, strong desire to get on the interior. T.J. Warren attacking with ferocity.
In a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. 76ers lead by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break.
Here come your Philadelphia 76ers team.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Philadelphia's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. And Greg, the Philadelphia 76ers have made it very clear that they are all in on a title run.
And their front office has been very focused on trying to get top-tier talent on this roster. After the trust the process here, they're now aggressively pursuing titles here in Philly.
So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Front court is Thybulle and Harris. DeAnthony Melton out there with Shake Milton. And it's Harrell in at the 5 down low. Brooklyn trailing. Claxton the pass to Warren. Curry on the wing. Back to Warren. Feeds to Curry. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And Harrell slams it in.
One thing you know, if Montrezl Harrell is playing pick and roll, he will roll hard to the basket and be a threat.
Melton against Curry. Pass to Claxton. Here's Sumner. Left side Curry. Here's Warren. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Warren's got his second basket.
The way Warren controls his body is truly impressive. He's got the frame to absorb it.
Milton with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Sumner kicks to Curry. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2. Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
And Doris, the unlimited energy Montrezl Harrell plays is very special.
It's exactly why he's in the league, Kevin. Think about it. He's a little bit undersized for his position, but you will not outwork Montrezl Harrell, and it's why he gathers respect in every locker room he plays for.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Tobias Harris. P.J. Tucker comes in for Milton, and it's Harden in for Shake Milton. Maxey's checked in for Philadelphia. In the corner, it's Harris, and stolen by Thibault. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, guys. Now, Tobias Harris has been the leading scorer on teams in the NBA, but on the Sixers, he understands his role is different. He says, I'm not a guy who's going to press for looks. The ball's going to flow how it flows, and I just got to be ready when the opportunity comes my way. That's what winning basketball is all about. Kevin?
David, thank you. Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Durant's checked in for Warren. Kyrie Irving comes in for Seth Curry. And it's Ben Simmons in for Edmund Sumner. Simmons. And that one's drained from the low block.
Well, we think of Durant as a naturally gifted scorer. Fact is, this guy understands how to get his teammates open.
Harden against Simmons. Harden dishes to Embiid. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:35 left in the first half. That's no good, and he's 3 for 5. The 76ers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Now Tucker, 6 points for him. Harden outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. KD with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Outside Durant, a 3-ball. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. For Brooklyn, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Durant down low. He's against Tucker. And they double up Simmons. Durant with a wide open look. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Simmons got 5 assists in the game. 41 seconds left to play here in the half. Harden scanning the floor. Tucker nailed from three-point land. Tucker's got 9.
I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. 4th team foul. Now into the lineup for the Nets.
Harden against Simmons. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it. Simmons with a little flair and flash. Let him feel all of your basketball ability, Ben Simmons.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant.
Now into the lineup for your 76er, Anthony Melton.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
29.
Thanks very much, Doc. A high-scoring affair in the first half. Did you think coming in that it would be this kind of a shootout?
Not at all, but we're not playing good enough.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And we hope you enjoyed the competitive first For the 76ers, the first quarter was pretty even. They ended the period holding on to a slim 1-point lead. They couldn't hold on to the slim lead they had at the start of the second quarter and headed into the locker room with the game all knotted up. Let's start with you, Shaq. What'd you think about the 76ers?
Well, they had a strong perimeter game. See, Ernie, when this team executes from long range, those weapons spread out of defense. Coming out of the second half, if those shooters are hot, they got a great chance to take control of this game.
And Kenny, what are your thoughts on Brooklyn?
It's been an aggressive approach for them at the opposition.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Here's Harden.
And certain teams take on the attitude of their city. And over the years, Philadelphia has been one of them. The Sixers known for having tough teams, much like the town.
Starting off the second half, here's Steve Nash's five. We got Ben Simmons. Durant is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Claxton in at the center position. Here's Simmons. That one doesn't go. Good D by Embiid. And Greg, you mentioned the 76ers have taken on the identity of Philadelphia. In your estimation, how?
You know, you go all the way back to the 80s. This has been a team that plays hard, focuses on defense, gritty, much like their city. So they tend to play with a chip on their shoulder. Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Harden kicks it to Tucker. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Tucker's got the lead up to 6 now for Philadelphia.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
O'Neal against Harden.
Well, James Harden's still a tremendous player, but now in his early 30s, some question, can he be the dominant MVP force we saw in Houston?
Philadelphia shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Harrell, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Shake Milton comes in for P.J. Tucker. And Matisse Thybulle subbed in for Maxey. And Greg Harden in recent years dealing with hamstring injury. Has he lost a step to age or injury?
You know, probably a little of both, but we've seen players with a new diet or training regimen get back to peak production. Hopefully, he can as well.
Kicks it out to Harden. Shot clock at 5, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Nets trail by 4. Here's Irving, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Montrezl Harrell.
When Kyrie Irving is engaged, guys, this guy is almost unstoppable. The handle, the finishing ability, the absolute fearlessness when the game hangs in the balance.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
And here's Harden. 14 points for him. From downtown, sinks the three-pointer. Harden's got 17.
They have been relentless from deep, and you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
There's the 3. That one misses. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. Here's Irving. Banked in off the glass. He's got 13.
You just want Kyrie Irving to keep his foot on the gas pedal. He's cooking offensively. Keep it going.
Harden outside. Beyond the arc. Another miss by Harden. Nets trail by 3. And there's a foul. Will go on Shake Milton. That's his first foul. And Philadelphia making a change here. Elton's checked in. And the Nets also making a change. Harris is checked in for Kyrie Irving. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
James Harden is just so good at drawing contact and getting himself to the charity stripe. It has been a specialty of his over the years.
Harden hits them both. Nets have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Curry wide open. Rebound by Harrell.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that gun.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Pass to Claxton. Harris outside. Warren against Harris. Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Warren.
Well, T.J. Warren's frame and game perfectly suited for a finish on the interior.
26 seconds left here in the third quarter. Warren against Harden. Makes it off the glass. Harden's got the lead back up to 7 now for Philadelphia.
James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Outside Warren. And the layup is good.
T.J.
Warren's got 8.
Well, so committed to scoring near the cup. T.J. Warren, nice touch.
James Harden getting it done for the 76ers. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. He'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. DeAnthony Melton out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Milton in at the small forward.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Maxey against Irving. Tucker can't get it to go. Brooklyn trailing. To tie it up. And that's 2 points on the layup.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Now, here's Melton. Passes it to Milton. Here's Tucker. From outside, off the mark. And for Brooklyn, they're shooting just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Simmons passes to Durant to take the lead. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Simmons got his 7th assist in the game.
How about the balance from Durant? More strong than you would think that frame suggests. Able to finish through contact is KD.
And the 76ers call time here.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
Tobias Harris has checked in for Shake Milton, and the Nets also making a change. Claxton's checked in. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers talking to the team. He said he just wants them to play faster. Feels like they've been too lackadaisical with the ball, and that their aggressiveness just isn't there right now. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
The Nets with the lead. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Durant, that's good.
Well, don't you love it when Durant is mixing it up on the interior, using his size to his advantage.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Maxey against Irving. 5 on the clock. Shot to stop the run. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And credit Harris for creating that high percentage look, scanning the floor and finding the best option.
Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Elton kicks it to Tucker. Good.
You know, we see this a lot from Tucker. He scores by overpowering the defender with his tremendous strength.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
James Harden, he's checked in for the 76ers.
Coming up in the floor here.
And it's in, basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot. And if he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's 1:54 left in the fourth. Harris kicks to Maxey. 6 to shoot. And there's the pass to Tucker. Kicks it out to Harden. Over Irving. There's Embiid. Durant against Maxey. From deep Harden. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
James Harden has always absorbed a huge offensive burden. It matters not where he's playing and with whom. The guy is big time in the clutch. Wow, Ben Simmons looking so confident in a big spot, guys.
And it's Harden with the ball for Philadelphia. Not loose. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Harden's got it all tied up now for the 76ers.
Well, if you need a bucket, there's no guy you probably want more than James Harden doing his thing. Ball on the string, you need to score it, no problem. Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
Harris drives in. Money!
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful watch.
The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
Here's Simmons. It drops. A huge shot to tie it up.
My goodness, defense was there, but Ben Simmons makes that finish look easy.
Here's Harden. And another shot. It's good!
With his frame and craftiness, James Harden should be an excellent offensive rebounder. Nice second chance opportunity there.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. They trail by 2. Just 2 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, James Harden.
And guys, no doubt who our pick is going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that.
Timeout called the 76ers. Here's Maxey. Oh, he had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. And so here is Philadelphia. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Tyrese Maxey out there with Harden, and it's Harris in at the 3-set. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Okay, James Harden showing you, I've still got the vertical in my bag of tricks.
Brooklyn trailing. Irving passes to Claxton. O'Neal from long range. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Timeout called the 76ers. Philadelphia shooting nearly 70% from the floor. They are putting on a clinic offensively. Harden against Simmons. Here's Tucker. No good from outside. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Durant, and the shot goes down.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
The 76ers trail by 4. A minute into overtime in what has been a great game so far. Harden kicks to Maxey. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Irving passes to Simmons. The kick out to Irving. Up and in on the layup. And the Nets lead by 3.
The number of ways Kyrie Irving can finish on the interior is something to behold. Left, right, over defender, doesn't matter.
Harden the pass to Maxey. And B trying to break loose. Maxey, no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And Simmons gets it to go on the assist by O'Neal. And now a 5-point Nets lead. Simmons against Harden. Pass to Tucker. Now Harris. Oh, good with the triple.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
And an intentional foul right there. Here's Simmons. Pass to Irving.
Philadelphia foul. Kyrie. That's his second personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
And no mistakes there. Good free throws to give them just a little bit more cushion.
Harden against Simmons. Lets it fly. Count it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
It matters not where James Harden finds himself on the floor. He is a legit threat to put the ball in the basket.
Passes it to Tucker. Harris outside. Back to Tucker from outside the arc. The rebound by the Nets. And he commits the intentional foul.
Joel Embiid. That's his second personal foul. 4th team foul.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
Taking 2 shots.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that increases their lead to 6. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Harden against Simmons. He's feeling it. It's good.
You see in pick and roll action, this is where the intellect, the feel, the craftiness, the mastery of James Harden is all on display.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
The deep 3 from Harden. Off target. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Got that girl in, pearl in. Propaganda, man, they think I'm in Lennon and Solomon sandals. Dirty South Park, cause Atlanta. Show, we ride Phantom, Holly shorty for grandma. Yep, now I be on TV, BET our channel. Player from Bankhead, I stay by Grandma Nano. I lay by my
The 76ers anxious to get off the bus.
Well, Drew Holiday with 2.
Good man. Thanks, Allie. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Tyrese Maxey is out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. And for the Bucks, Holiday and Allen are at guard 4. Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. And it's Middleton in at the small forward position. This could be a chess match tonight. We have 2 very smart teams that tend to make great decisions.
And that's the value of experience. You know what you're good at, and you limit your mistakes. It's hard to fool a person who sees it all.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Harden against Holiday. Here's Tucker. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Holiday passes to Lopez. Now here's Allen. Pass to Holiday. Now here's Allen. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Antetokounmpo has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
And last season, Giannis passing Kareem Abdul-Jabbar as the Bucks' all-time leading scorer. He wants to finish his career in Milwaukee, so that total bound to grow.
Now here's Harden. From outside the arc. The rebound by Allen. Just over a minute and a half in. Middleton passes to Holiday. Buries it from 3. Grant, both Giannis and Kareem dominated the paint, but they get it done differently.
Yeah, that they do. Kareem, possibly the best ever in the post, whereas Giannis might be the most dominant slasher and driver in league history.
Now here's Harden. Tucker up top. Pass to Maxey. Fires the 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Holiday. Now Middleton, defended by Harden. And it's Middleton, that time on the assist from Allen.
Yeah, as good as anyone on the catch and shoot. Middleton deposits another J.
Here's Harden. Pass to Embiid. Now Tucker. The baseline J is on the way. Rebound by Middleton.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Holiday finds Middleton. Allen with it. Holiday from long range. Rebounded by James Harden.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
1:51 left in the first quarter. To the paint. Embiid. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
A very good passer. Harden is capable of leading the league in assists any year.
Here's Middleton. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game. Bobby Portis has checked in for the Bucks. Connaughton comes in for Allen. Thibault, he's checked in for the Sixers. Melton comes in for James Harden. Now here's Melton. Driving inside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Second team foul.
The free throw drops for Melton. A different look for Milwaukee. Ibaka, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Ingles comes in for Middleton. And it's Hill in for Holiday. Harrell's checked in for Philadelphia. Milton comes in for Maxey. Portis, the pass to Hill. Portis down low. Harris on him. Portis gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Milton. Pass to Harris. Thibault on the wing. Off target with the three.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Defensive foul. Shake Milton.
.36 seconds left in the first. Milton with it. Harris outside. Pure from three-point range.
And you just got to respect Harris's three-point shot. He is a very capable scorer from that distance.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. The Sixers trailing. And here's Milton. To the middle. Harrell takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Well, Harrell should take this any chance he gets. He can consistently punish you inside.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Bucks on top, up by 4. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute.
And here come your forward.
If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stat-wise?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Holiday and Connaughton are in at guard. Brook Lopez is out there with Chris Middleton. And it's Ingles in at the 3 slot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. And it's the Sixers with the ball. After the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. Holiday against Melton. Pass to Tucker. And the 76ers another 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes. Like, what are you doing?
And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Oh, a beauty. Aggressive move by Middleton. Slamming it in to make a statement.
Here's Maxey. After the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. Outside Tucker. Melton outside. Clock at 6. Knocked loose. Stolen by Ingles. Middleton finds Connaughton. Ingles with it. Guarded now by Maxey. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Bucks. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Ingles. And it's Allen in for Connaughton. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Harden's checked in.
Oh, showing power and grace in the air. Giannis, one of the best dunkers in the game today.
Harden against Holiday. Here's Tucker. Three-pointer off the mark.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Middleton. No good on the shot. And it's Philadelphia the other way. Now Thibault looking for his first basket still in this one. Pass to Tucker. The 3. Gets the 3 to fall. You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a 5-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
Oh, I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, B.A. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA. And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And the balance Giannis has, outstanding job taking the contact and finishing despite it.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. After the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. Harden, the pass to Tucker. Holiday grabs the miss. Milwaukee in the lead. Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by Tucker. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Smart play by Giannis. Moving the ball with a purpose leads to a great look.
Now here's Harden. 1:44 left in the second quarter. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And Embiid is, no question, one of the best players in the game. Just a versatile big man who wants to win multiple championships. It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Ibaka. Again, Milwaukee.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Philadelphia has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Allen against Maxey. Here's Harrell. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I love how composed Harrell is under pressure. It's clear he enjoys the challenge of scoring on the D.
Allen pass to Hill. Uses the glass on the layup. Hill's got his second basket of the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
51 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Milton passes to Harris. And the 76ers another 3.
You can just see how decisive Harris is. Effective at catching passes and just firing it quickly.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Using his speed advantage to create the separation he needs for the shot.
A different look for Milwaukee. Ingles comes in for Ibaka. And it's Connaughton in for Allen. The 76ers also with a sub. Melton, he's checked in for Embiid. Now here's Maxey. Inside. Melton outside. From behind the arc. Yes. And it's Harrell with the assist. Melton's got 5 points.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Pass to Maxey. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
At the line for the 70s.
A tight game here in Milwaukee. Here's Antetokounmpo. Sinks that one from the post. Antetokounmpo has got 9 points now in the quarter.
The offensive arsenal of Giannis continuing to expand over time. This guy is a wrecking ball.
Deflected. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Bucks ahead. They lead by 3. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime. A tremendous game we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo. He had 13 points. And that's...
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Harden. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Right side, Tucker. Back to Harden. Soft touch off the glass.
Fighting for those points. The beard playing tough.
You know, only 2 players have won both MVP and 6th Man of the Year honors. Bill Walton and James Harden.
What's interesting is that they won 6th Man of the Year at very different stages. Harden was 22 and still growing as a player, while Walton was 33 at the tail end of his career for the Celtics.
And here are the Sixers now. After the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. Maxey, that's good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Allen. Pass to Middleton. Down low, Lopez. Rebound by the 76ers. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Harden. Banked it in off the glass.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Harden. Outside Tucker. This for the tie! And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Ibaka, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Dible's checked in. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And another miss by Philadelphia. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
You know, night in and night out, Holiday plays with tremendous effort. He wears out an opponent at both ends.
Harden against Holiday. Outside Harden. Here he goes. And then Harden with the jam.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Holiday finds Ibaka. Back to Holiday. And here's Lopez. Outside Holiday. Pass to Allen. Middleton from the outside hits a three-pointer. Middleton's got 10 points.
Now, if you're the defense, you can't allow Middleton to heat up out there. I mean, he can be so efficient from long range.
Here's Harden. Goes back up. Outside Tucker. Here's Harden. Fires for three. Tucker. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Middleton from the outside. The shot won't fall. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. On the wing, Harden. Back to Tucker. 5 on the clock. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. He's got 15.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
For 3, Allen counted from distance. And the Bucks lead by 6.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Harden. He's got 6. Pass to Tucker. Rebound by Middleton.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Here's Allen. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Matisse Thybulle.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
That free throw good from Allen. And some changes here for the Bucks. Bobby Portis has checked in for Lopez. Ingles comes in for Ibaka. And it's Connaughton in for Holiday.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Melton against Middleton. Melton misses.
Now look, this won't go down as a block, but the D made him change his shot, and that was enough.
For 3, Allen knocks down the long J. Allen's got 12 points. Here's Harrell. And so it's Milwaukee closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Inside at the 4 and 5, it's Giannis and Portis. Pat Connaughton is out there with Grayson Allen. And it's Ingles in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Back to Melton. And here's Harris outside. Connects from downtown.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Connaughton outside. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Harris misses.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Melton. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. The kick out to Milton. Puts up a 3. Here's Harrell. And he converts the layup.
Yeah, terrific execution by Harrell. He collects the rebound and immediately goes after a shot of his own.
Pass to Portis. Outside, Ingles. Portis, left side. Back to Ingles. Now here's Allen. Ingles with it. Harrell defending. Here's Connaughton for 3. Offensive board. Antetokounmpo. Ingles passes to Allen. The Bucks rebound. Here's Antetokounmpo.
The reach of Giannis really helps out here, allowing him to beat out the defense and win a second chance shot.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. RJ, you're in the middle of a few trades in your career, to put it lightly. What's that like as a player to get moved around so much?
Thanks for bringing that up so sweetly, Brian. I appreciate that. Look, there's pros and cons to this. It's nice to know that another organization wants you for whatever reason, but it's also tough to leave an organization that you had a connection to, the fan base. But eventually you figure it out.
And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Chris Middleton's checked in for the Bucks. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Allen. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks. The first one falls.
At the line for Milwaukee.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the 4th. Not great. Holiday against Harden. Pass to Tucker. Out to Harris. 6 on the shot clock. Sinks the tray. Harris has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Antetokounmpo. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Harden against Holiday. Harden, the pass to Tucker. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Harden from outside gets the 3 ball to go. Harden's got 9 points here in the second half.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Now here's Harden. And we've got 1:18 left in the final quarter. Outside Tucker. 3-pointer. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Hammering the offensive glass. Embiid putting that big size to use.
Holiday from long range. Sends it home from 3-point land.
And there is no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Bucks.
And, of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. They get the rebound. Pass to Nora. Here's Korkmaz. Out left to the wing. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Niang. No good on the triple.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
Yeah, that's a good defender making a play, and he does it without fouling.
Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. Melton outside. Fires the three. Off the mark. So
Hit you when I'm outside. She gon' drop it down for a good time, maybe not a long time. She want me to take her on a tour of the south side. Nothing wrong with wildin' out for the one time. Yeah, looking for the thrill and she know it's me. Yeah, close to me now she can't get. Sliding through my hands, they love to tell me that I'm famous. Sitting on my shoulders.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. DA, it's all.
Thanks very much. Now,
absolutely, David. Thanks. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Porter in at the 3. And for Brooklyn, O'Neal is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Simmons. And it's Claxton in at the center, locking down the middle. And Greg, you were talking about this. What you appreciate about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
Very effective at spacing the floor. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope has gone from an average outside shooter to a dangerous one.
Simmons looking around. Outside Irving. And Simmons gets it to go on the assist by Irving.
Irving showing you he's a frame ahead of his opponent with that nice imagination on offense.
Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Lots of room. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points so far. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Durant for 3. Drills it from outside.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the finals. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching a conference finals on more than one occasion.
Here's Simmons. After the Nuggets pick up 2. Doesn't go for him. Here's Murray. He dishes it to Gordon. Outside for Murray. Jokic trying to free himself up. Got a hand on it. Shot clock at 6. Porter, no luck.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time. How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
Now here's Murray. To the inside. And the basket by Gordon.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And Simmons kicks to Irving. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. He has 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Launches a 3. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
You know, when Jokic is this well positioned, he's deadly. Making the catch and shoot look seamless.
First quarter. Murray against Simmons. Irving against Caldwell Pope. Irving, good. Irving's got 7.
I think he's the most creative finisher in the league. Irving's so good at finding holes in the defense.
And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Simmons inside. He's covered by Murray. Here's Irving. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And you know, Greg, Kyrie sometimes is just a tough guy to figure out.
And the danger is pulling too much in your own direction. Even he confessed regrets about in Cleveland withdrawing from teammates and isolating himself. All part of growth.
Now, here is O'Neal, following the miss by Jamal Murray. Shoots a fader. That's tipped.
Helps to have a shooting guard who can block shots. A real bonus, and Caldwell Pope does a nice job at stiff-arming shooters.
And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And they've scored 7 times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Warren's checked in for O'Neal. Joe Harris comes in for Kevin Durant. Seth Curry, he's checked in for Irving. And Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Simmons.
Jokic has the size necessary to deny shots, and it helps when he's engaged on the defensive end.
So they take the lead. 10 points for him.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Here's Highland. And here's Jokic out. And he beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And we'll be right back after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
They've got Joe Harris. He's out there with T.J. Warren, and it's Claxton in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. He finds Harris. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
You know, this is where Harris is most dangerous, one of the very best from behind the arc. His eyes light up when he gets these long-distance chances.
Here's Highland. He's still scoreless so far in this one. To the middle. Here's Jokic. The offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Curry with it. Now guarded by Murray. The pass to Sumner. The shot from the low post is good. Denver in the lead. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. The Nets have tremendous talent, of course, but there have been some challenges. Katie says, I know the fans have high expectations for us, but if you're a fan, you'll appreciate Nets basketball and what we're trying to build, and you'll follow us along this journey because you never know what may happen. Kevin, back to you.
Great. David, thank you.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
To the left wing. Here's Sumner. He's covered by Brown. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3. Clark, just a few years ago, we saw a lot of teams toying with small ball lineups. But I think you'd agree unquestionably, big men are back.
You know, Kevin, I would agree because simply when you look at it, there are a lot of really high-quality big guys that can do it inside and out. And so going small is a less frequent approach at this point, and it's one that poses a lot of challenges in my mind.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Murray. Jokic trying to free himself up. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You know, you look at the evolution of Murray, and it's exciting to watch, quite honestly. He's a combo guard. He's got great range and scoring ability, but I like the way he's developing as a playmaker, too.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Kevin Durant comes in for Joe Harris. Irving's checked in for Seth Curry. And it's Ben Simmons in for Edmund Sumner. Outside for Murray. Here's Smith. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Simmons. Pass to O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Durant in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. And finished off by Katie.
Well, the elevation from Durant should come as no surprise there. I mean, he's dangerous above the rim, and he can go way above it too, folks.
Smith against Simmons. Smith in the posts with the tip, and Green is right there. Green's got his first basket.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Simmons with it. Now Smith defending. Warren, good.
Good awareness by Simmons. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the shooter and setting him up perfect.
Smith the pass to Bryant. And Simmons with the rebound. Brooklyn's done a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. And Simmons slams it in.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Now here's Durant. He's got 8. From past the arc. Hands it from downtown. Durant's got the lead up to 5 now for Brooklyn.
When you've got the kind of game and shot Durant has, you don't lack for confidence. He is ready to catch and fire whenever he gets the opportunity.
Smith up top, guarded by Simmons. Here's Murray. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
That's good. Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Jokic. Aaron Gordon comes in for Jeff Green. Porter's checked in for Bruce Brown. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope in for Smith. Murray against Simmons. Murray kicks to Caldwell-Pope. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Irving. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. And that's 11 points for Kyrie Irving.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off. And this is something Durant has really improved over the years. A talented defender who can now guard multiple positions.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, everyone. That was a combination of everybody and everyone. Everyone. Kyrie Irving was red hot to start the first. He had 11 points and 1 assist. And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Second half is underway. Here's who Michael Malone's got on the floor. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Murray and Caldwell-Pope, the guards. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. And here is Simmons. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Excellent concentration that time by the 6'10" Simmons. Very good at completing these chances despite the defense's best efforts.
Murray scanning the floor. Let's go. Rebound, Brooklyn.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Irving kicks to KD. Pass to Claxton. And here is Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
This really elevates Ben Simmons' team when he's shooting it like this. Great to see him finding a scoring rhythm.
Murray outside. Inside. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
You know, what touch from the Australian native, Ben Simmons. I mean, he's so good at staying under control, even when facing physical contact.
The Nets making a switch here. Harris is checked in. Here's Caldwell Pope. He trains the quick shot. And it's 9 points for Kentavious Caldwell Pope.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
They get it again. Claxton. Harris passes to Durant. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
What a unique combination of height, athleticism, and ball skills. Durant can make some unbelievable finishes because of it.
And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
And Simmons kicks to Durant. Launches it. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Durant's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nets. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Drives to the hoop. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Hey, now watch out when Caldwell Pope is on the attack. He penetrates inside fast.
Nets have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Seth Curry, he's checked in for Ben Simmons. Right side, Irving. It's Durant on the wing. Guarded by Porter. Count that one. KD's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, with platinum level all-around skills, Durant can pretty much score at will.
To the paint. Here's Porter. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
Porter against KD. He kicks it to Curry. In the corner, it's Harris. Back to Curry. On the wing, Harris. Over Porter. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Durant's got 20 points.
The precision passer, Curry, also excellent at seeing his guys when they're open.
Brown outside. Another 3 for Denver.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Here's Irving. The shot missing. Gordon with the defensive effort. Porter finds Caldwell Pope. Back to Porter. Highland passes to Porter. Yep, it counts. Now just a 5-point Nets lead.
Well, you must respect Porter Jr.'s scoring ability. I mean, he is terrific connecting from the mid-range.
KD's shot is off.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Left side, Porter. The shot's good. Brown making the play. And that's now 6 points for Michael Porter.
Well, you know, on the inside, Porter is a very skilled player. He understands that you've got to be multi-dimensional, a lot of versatility to your game to be effective inside.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Nets lead by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. That's something that the majority of big guys possess.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. O'Neal is out there with Durant. Then there's Ben Simmons. Then it's T.J. Warren. And it's Sumner in at the 2 guard. So that's the Nets 5. Porter with a block.
You know, one area where I think Porter Jr. has surprised a bunch of folks is his shot blocking. I mean, he's got a natural knack for doing it.
Brooklyn making some changes. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Warren. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Edmund Sumner. Yes! And the foul. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Outside for KD. Lays it up off the glass. KD's got 22 points.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
Smith, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Over Irving. Doesn't go that time. The Nets go the other way with it. Durant down low. Porter's there, and Durant gets it to go. The assist by Simmons. Simmons got 6 assists now in the game. Smith outside. Connects on the foul line jumper.
Really nice handles by Smith there. Staying in front of him. Really difficult job.
And Simmons has got the ball here for the Nets. A 2-point game. Durant up top. Outside, Simmons. Irving, good. And the Nets lead by 4.
Well, you know, on some nights, Irving just unguardable, and that's when you just keep letting him do his thing.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Caldwell Pope and Denver again with the bucket.
Extremely accurate from the mid-range. Caldwell Pope knows he has the touch to score from there.
Here's Simmons. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Jamal Murray, he's checked in for Smith.
You know, Ben Simmons, so unique as a player. I think he's one of the few non-bigs who can actually dominate a game scoring below the foul line. Not just scoring, but with his passing, too. When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Durant, that's good. KD's got 15 points in just the second half. The Nuggets trail by 5. Outside, Porter. Over Durant. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. 8 points for Michael Porter.
Major poise for Porter Jr. Big time at coming through when his teammates need him to.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Boy, you need a confident player to get you a big bucket. And that's exactly who Irving is and what he does.
Murray kicks to Porter. Over Durant. Simmons pulls it in. Brooklyn leading by 5. Here's Irving. Takes it inside. Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 21 in the game.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
On the wing, Porter. Over Durant. Jokic trying to free himself up. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
That's a huge basket. Just taking advantage of the size mismatch and able to drain that mid-range jump shot. Really good basket.
Really can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. I mean, his confidence just rises when he slams it down like that.
Porter, no luck.
And you could tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
You know, that's a trademark of his defense. Quick to react, close down the shooter, and then affect the shot.
Now Irving. And the layup's good off the glass. And now it's a 9-point Nets lead.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
It's good.
His passion for the game, infectious. What a joy to watch when he steps between the lines.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. KD passes to O'Neal. Outside for Simmons. Jokic grabs the miss. Here's Porter. They get it back. Shoots over KD. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Really hard not to foul there. Tall with elite skills. Porter Jr. is a handful in the painted area.
Here's Irving, and they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Team second. Substitution.
Got a piece of it, and stolen by Murray. It falls!
Hey, you can't just have skill and confidence to make big shots. You got to have a big ticker, too.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
Second one is good. Being both at the line. It's a 5-point game.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed.
Time call here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 5. Just 4 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. That's what's your take?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
Near the three-point line, it's Porter. Misses.
Be cautious who you come with. That's what she told me. She said, make sure they gon' ride for you. Just be cautious.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for... Hey, Allie.
Well, guys, the Bucks are...
None. Thanks, Allie. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. And for Milwaukee, on the perimeter, it's Allen and Middleton. Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. And it's Holiday in at the point.
And guys, over the last several years, Denver's been top 10 in offensive rating. Now, they played a slower pace, but made the most of their possessions. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Here's Porter. Here's Murray. The shot from the low post is good. Boy, this Denver team, great offensively over the last couple of seasons. How so?
Well, B.A., they execute in the half courts. That's pretty simple. I mean, so difficult to do against NBA defenses. Now, normally they have multiple ball handlers on the floor, guys who can make quick decisions.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. That's tipped and stolen by Middleton. Here we go. Pass to Allen. Now here's Lopez. This one for 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the shot goes down.
And Giannis just playing right now with a very highly revved motor.
To the inside. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And that one good.
That is tough, watching Middleton find some kind of shooting window there and then knocking it down.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Jokic. And it's Denver with another.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that on Chris Middleton.
And Porter does a really good job at his size of changing up his speeds. That time takes the right angle, and the burst gets him to the free throw line.
Both shots good from the strike. The Bucks have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Allen. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Gordon, good D by Middleton. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And Aaron Gordon, Grant, growing up in the heart of Silicon Valley, San Jose.
Yeah, Aaron, using that to his advantage, involved with some apps. Now, we've seen a lot of players getting into the tech world. Great to see guys like Gordon branching out into business.
And so many things have changed around Drew Holiday. The one thing that's been a constant is that he's a hard worker, such a great all-around player who likes to be a leader, and he has been for this ball club.
Bobby Portis has checked in for Lopez. Jokic, good.
And in that sequence, you saw Jokic and the way that he goes to work, just beat everybody to the ball.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Murray against Holiday. Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, sweet move. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
And the length of Giannis is a problem. He's erasing shots.
Outside Holiday. Portis down low, working on Jokic. Here's Allen. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Yeah, sometimes there's passes and then there's precision passes. Murray with one of those there.
Portis, the pass to Holiday. The shot's good. Holiday's got 6.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Murray against Holiday. Left side Murray. Green, the pass to Porter. Here's Caldwell Pope. 6 to shoot. From the elbow. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Pass to Holiday. Drives to the hoop. Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. Porter pulls it in. The Nuggets trail. Murray finds Green. On the wing, Porter. Shoots over Portis. Jokic. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, Jokic getting up there to the rim. Teammates love to see him doing that.
And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Holiday. He's got 6.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Bucks on top, leading by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter.
Please give a big round of applause for
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Holiday and Connaughton are in at guard. Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. And it's Ingles in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Milwaukee in the lead. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Connaughton. Back to Antetokounmpo. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pulls it. Porter gets the bucket. And that'll tie this game up. And the league finally moving to curtail take fouls in transition. You like the change?
Well, I think everybody's ready for that. The best part of NBA action, BA, as you know, is fast break basketball. So to get more 3-on-2s or 3-on-1s, lob plays, and guys taking off and throwing down monster dunks, I'm up for it.
Count that one. Antetokounmpo has got 10.
That's some determination there from Antetokounmpo, able to bully his way through the defenders, multiple that time, while shooting the ball.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to Jokic. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Lopez. And it's Jokic missing.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Ingles finds Connaughton. The open shot by Ingles. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. And the Bucks lead by 2.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet.
Well, you give up any kind of space like that to Jamal Murray, even from the mid-range, he'll torch you.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That shot is off. Now Denver takes it the other way to the middle. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Lopez. And he buries his first look.
Lopez down on the inside, getting that soft touch to go.
Now Murray. He's got 6. It's Jokic, high post. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. He's got 10.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size with that kind of touch, that is money.
Ingles passes to Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Connaughton. Misses the three. Denver in the lead. To the paint. Pass to Murray. Here's Caldwell Pope. Back to Murray. From 18 feet away. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Just a solid shot. Murray getting into the zone quickly from there.
On the wing, Holiday. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Ibaka, he's checked in for the Bucks. Hill comes in for Drew Holiday. And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Gordon, he's checked in for Jokic. Brown comes in for Michael Porter. Highland, he's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And it's Smith in for Murray.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Brown. That shot off the mark. Now the Bucks take it the other way. 52 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Ingles. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Ingles got his second basket.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
Now here's Smith. Over Hill. A nice shot by Smith. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
Yeah, you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Connaughton can't hit. For Denver, they've gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second.
Get up to throw down. And that is a merciless dunk coming from Aaron Gordon.
Connaughton finds Lopez. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple. Lopez has got 5.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
And here's Brown for 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Nuggets on top, leading by a point. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It is a good game we have here after one half of play. Everybody, welcome back for our halftime show. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, and Kenny Smith. The first quarter was all about Nikola Jokic. He had 10 points and 5 rebounds. And Kenny, what did you think about what we saw from Denver? You have to... And that's a...
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Nikola Jokic, what a contribution.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 from Michael Malone. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr., they're the 2 and the 3. And it's Murray in at the 1. And it's Murray finishing it off.
We just don't say it much for a center, but a high basketball IQ from Jokic might be his greatest strength.
Here's Holiday. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Give him 8.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Murray. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. And the Nuggets lead by 3. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Holiday. Now Allen. The 3 is up. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Not sure how he saw that there. Holiday with a firm understanding of how to get the ball to an open teammate.
Murray up top. 12 points for him. Here's Jokic. Rebounded by the Bucks. Pass to Allen.
Good whistle there.
Contagious Caldwell Pope. first personal foul. First team foul.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And the Bucks making a change here. Portis is checked in. So both free throws good from Allen.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Here's Jokic. Count the basket and the foul. It's going to be on Bobby Portis.
Well, you have to think, if Jokic is that good a passer, his mind is always working. Why not work it to get contact like that?
The free throw drops for Jokic. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. The open shot by Middleton with nobody on him. He buries that jumper.
If he's making shots like that, the teammates want to feed that confidence. Middleton with a sweet stroke.
Right side Porter, pass to Jokic. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 4 assists in the game. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
Middleton passes to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Sometimes Giannis waits to take over a game. Not tonight. This is epic. Middleton, a guy who's just so effective out there. He puts up points. He scores with great efficiency. And we've just seen him in so many clutch moments just come through for this team.
Pass to Jokic. No good off the back of the rim. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Allen finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Allen. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. And the Bucks hit again from deep. And Middleton also capable of preventing points at the other end, Brett.
And I think this progression of Middleton having that length and switchability along with experience is helping him build that defensive resume. He'll hit the defensive glass. Just a terrific all-around player.
Allen, the pass to Middleton. Here's Allen. 10 points for him. From deep. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Porter. Here's Gordon. That shot, no good. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Outside Holiday. Back to Allen. Over Murray. That's good from Allen on the assist from Holiday. Holiday's got 6 assists now in the game. Outside Porter. Goes up on the baseline. Count it. Porter's got 6.
And Porter with good focus just to find some room in the mid-range.
And we're going to have a jump ball. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
And Milwaukee has possession. Pass to Holiday. And here's Allen. Takes a 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 7 assists in the game.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Shoots over Allen. And again, it's Denver converting.
Well, that's just sweet passing there from Murray, keeping his eyes open and finding the open man.
Over to the left wing. Antetokounmpo with the block. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. The Bucks on top. They're They're up by 2. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. At forward, it's the talented Giannis and Middleton. George Hill out there with Grayson Allen. And it's Ibaka in at the center position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Good work there as it goes. And the Bucks lead by 2.
I'd like to see George Hill distribute to his teammates a heads-up play there.
Ibaka against Green. Back to Murray. Fires high post. The rebound by the Bucks. It's Middleton on the wing. Back to Allen. Middleton finds Allen. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Middleton right now staying aware of where his teammates are and hitting them when they're open.
Lopez, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Murray against Hill. Now here's Murray. Defense right on him. Again, the miss by Murray. Milwaukee has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
This is when the defense really gets disrupted by Giannis being physical, and then he gets up in the air to rub it in with the jam.
And the shot goes. And now a 9-point Milwaukee lead.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
That one's good for 2.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Hill, the pass to Lopez. Green against Middleton. Outside, Hill. Pass to Lopez. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Connaughton, he's checked in for Allen. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Murray passes to Porter. He shoots it. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. On the wing, Connaughton. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Hill for 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Gordon finds Porter. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
And Porter stepping up wants to take that shot.
Connaughton passes to Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
And it's good for 2.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Lopez passes to Middleton. And it's Milwaukee scoring again. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter here. To the inside, here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Huge play there from AG.
The Bucks have gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. And the 3 off target. Milwaukee in the lead. On the wing, Connaughton. He's guarded by Porter. Hill, the pass to Antetokounmpo. over Murray, and Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist by Hill. Antetokounmpo has got 14 points now in the second half. The Nuggets running out of time. Outside Porter. And 1:01 left in the fourth. From the high post, and another basket for Denver.
And Porter thinks really that he can score from anywhere. And he might be right. It's that kind of confidence that makes him dangerous.
Connaughton finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Connaughton. Right side Hill. Three-pointer. Jokic grabs the board.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Now, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Back come the Nuggets on the run for the finish. Money. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Jokic stepping up big time here.
And that's an intentional foul. And the Bucks with some changes. Allen, he's checked in for Connaughton. And Holiday subbed in for Hill.
Substitution for your Bucks.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Allen. Lopez. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Bucks lead by 7.
Lopez powering through that time.
Now a timeout called by Denver. They're behind by 7. 17 seconds left in the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
Time for your Young Bucks dancers.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ibaka with a steal. Here's Matthews. Green covering. Pass to Ingles. Here's Matthews. From deep. The shot off that.
with it. Dodging cameras, we gon' get it. Yeah, slipping, never catch me slipping. Yeah, slipping, never catch me slipping. Yeah, we different, yeah, we got them. Yeah, slipping, never catch me slipping. Oh.
UK Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And getting mentally prepared to compete.
Well, thank you, Kev.
It has been unstoppable. David, thank you. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. And for the 76ers, on the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3 slot. Well, we expect to see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
Now Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And going vertical. Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
Here is Harden. About a minute played so far here in the first. With the drive and the jam by Harden.
Look at those handles. Look at James Harden getting crafty with the ball, mixing up the defender.
Caldwell Pope on the wing. A three-pointer is right on target.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Harden. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. And Harden with the stuff.
Big move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
And such a young, exciting core for the Nuggets. The MVP, Jokic, Michael Porter Jr., and Jamal Murray. This group has a chance to be a contender for years to come. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Harden. And the pass to Tucker. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. And he gets the bucket. Harden's got 6 points. With Jokic, the potential, Greg, of this Denver team, they've got so much of it. But what is the key for them to actually reach it?
Kevin, simply health. They need Murray and MJ to be out there. Those two have had major injury issues. Jokic is a generator. And the coach's challenge was tried out in the G League for a few seasons. And I think it's a great idea. It helps provide a way to get certain types of plays looked at that otherwise wouldn't necessarily trigger any sort of replay review.
I think the league doing a great job at continually evolving. Replay review has been pretty well received across the board, and everyone trying to do their best to make sure the calls are as accurate as possible. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Out to the wing. Embiid kicks to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And how about that reach of Embiid, using those long arms to just gobble up second chance opportunities.
Murray against Harden. Here's Jokic outside for Caldwell Pope. Over Maxey. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket. Caldwell Pope's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And Caldwell Pope, a solid shooter, and I think he'll only get better with time.
There's 1:34 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Harden, and it's good. 2 points. He's got 8.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls. Look, some of James Harden's career numbers are crazy, but he's also got a lot of firsts to go along with those overall totals, like the first 60-point triple-double. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
1:03 left here in the opening quarter. Harden looking it over. And it's Tucker atop the key. Kicks it out to Harden. Again, Philadelphia.
This is Harden's mindset. Consistent at attacking and looking to shoot off the catch.
Murray with it. Down low. It's deflected. Passes it to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. 30 seconds left in the first. Murray against Harden. The 76ers need to get off a shot. A putback, and Embiid is right there.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Jokic finds Caldwell Pope, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Sixers ball. Substitution on the court.
Harden outside. And that one released in time, but no good. James Harden getting it done for Philadelphia.
Sixers, 17. The Nuggets, 13.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take so far in Philadelphia?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Island in the backcourt with Murray to his side. Green is out there with Brown. It's Najee in at the 5 spot.
And some added toughness on the roster. Something Philly knew they needed after last year's playoffs. The hope is adding scrappy veterans like P.J. Tucker and DeAnthony Melton will help them further this go-round.
We know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk the player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you played?
That's a great question. And I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with physicality.
Is Smith, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Now here's Harden. He's got 12. And Zeke Najee gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And Philadelphia making a change here. Milton's checked in.
Now into the lineup for your
quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Feibel for 3. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Feibel's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And here's Smith. Releases. And Denver again with the bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's Milton. Covered by Smith. Milton the pass to Harris. And stolen by Murray. Oh, and here comes Smith. All alone. And again, Denver with the triple.
Love the commitment from Murray on defense. Moving his arms all around to come up with these steals.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Montrezl Harrell. P.J. Tucker comes in for Harris. And Maxey subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Jokic, he's checked in for Najee. Gordon comes in for Green. Porter's checked in for Brown. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope in for Jamal Murray. Maxey against Caldwell-Pope. And Tucker kicks to Milton. And he's good on the three ball. He's got his first 3 points of the game.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Smith the pass to Caldwell-Pope. Smith up top, defended by Milton. Just 4 to shoot. Puts one up from 19. Gordon, it's good on the putback.
And offensive rebounding, really about timing and positioning there. Gordon using both to burn the D.
Now Milton. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And he makes good on the layup. Milton's got 5.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Jokic, beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Jokic has got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
And this is where Jokic is most comfortable. The closer he is to the rim, the more effective he becomes.
Caldwell-Pope against Maxey. Pass to Tucker for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
55 seconds left in the second quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
James Harden, he's checked in for the 76ers. And a switcher also for Denver. Island's checked in. Embiid against Jokic. Outside, Maxey. Back to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And it's Smith missing.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
That one good for 2. And it's 9 points for Smith.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
Embiid in the corner. Over Jokic.
And look at how well Jokic uses that size defensively there with a great contest on the shot.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 76ers lead by 3. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot, guys.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back. James Harden led the way in the first half. He had 12 points and 1 assist. And that's...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Tyrese Maxey out there with Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Smith. Jokic trying to free himself up. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Smith. And so Harden will bring it up for the 76ers. And about the 76ers, Richard, they've been impressive.
Yeah, they've been on a 50-win pace for about the last 5 seasons. And with Joel Embiid, every single year, you are going to be a contender. This is their window, and they are bringing in the talent to get it done.
Pass to Gordon. Kicks to Smith. For the lead, the Nuggets with a new 14.
Forgetting to box out Gordon is inexcusable, giving that athletic ability. He's a big threat on the glass.
Here's Harden. He's got 12. And he drives in, and the jam by Harden.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
To the middle, here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden says for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
And finished off by Porter.
He's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Harden against Murray. Harden kicks to Maxey. Offensive rebound. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And the athleticism Gordon has poses so many problems for defenders, especially when he's looking to score from there.
And the 76ers with some changes. Harrell, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Shake Milton comes in for P.J. Tucker. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for James Harden. The Nuggets also changing it up. Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Jokic. Brown comes in for Porter. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope in for Ish Smith. Gets it to go. That one good for Melton. Melton's got his first points of the game. Richard, you grew up in Arizona. What do you think of the Suns right now and what they've done the last 2 seasons?
Oh, how much time do you got? All my friends back home are just loving it. Chris Paul, he has helped change the culture with Monty Williams. Great job by the front office. They have put in so much young talent, and they have coached them up. They are a complete team. And like I said, how much time you got? We could do this all day.
We could indeed. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Matisse Thybulle checked in for Maxey. .153 left to play here in the third. Here's Highland, defended by Milton. Shot by Caldwell-Pope, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. Season after season, it seems like Tobias Harris only proves himself more in value.
He's one of those glue guys. Stick him into almost any lineup and he can contribute points, rebounds, assists, whatever you need, and that's what makes him a precious commodity.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Shot clock at 3. And the pass to Harris.
And Green's defense, very important to this team's success. The way he gets up in the face of whoever he's guarding, it becomes infectious to the rest of his guys.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
The 76ers trail by 4. Milton with the ball. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Caldwell Pope.
That one on Caldwell Pope.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Nuggets. And the 76ers making a change here. Maxi's checked in.
And you know, the Anthony Melton's progression as a shooter has been impressive.
Yeah, he struggled on the pull-up jumpers early in his career, but he worked at it, and now he's very efficient. His offense is almost as good as his defense at this point.
Caldwell Pope against Melton. Back to Caldwell Pope. Highland passes to Caldwell Pope. Goes up from the top of the key. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Caldwell Pope's got 7 points. Now, here's Maxey. Guarded closely. It's good from inside. Maxey's got his second basket of the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Nuggets ahead, up 1. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
It's the fourth quarter.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So out there for the Nuggets right now, the post pair is Porter Jr. and Jokic in the middle. Highland in the backcourt with Murray to his side. And it's Brown in at the 3 spot.
First team foul. In for the Nuggets, Ish Smith.
Here is Harris. To take the lead. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Brown against Maxey. The kick out to Brown. Over Maxey. They get it back.
And that's just good physical play by Jokic. Goes hard on the offensive glass there for the second chance hoop.
Harden against Smith. Harden left side. The pass to Embiid. Clock at 6. Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Tucker.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Murray, good.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Smith against Harden. He kicks to Tucker. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Nuggets leading by 4. Murray with it. Maxey covering. Smith dishes to Porter. It's over Tucker, and there's Porter on the assist by Smith.
And shots like this are why people are just so high on Porter. Has such a quick release on that jumper.
Harden outside. And Harden with the stuff.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Smith. That one wide left. The 76ers trail by 4. Now here's Harden. Passes it to Tucker. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Tucker's got 4 points this quarter.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And here's Harden. Pass to Tucker. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's Harris. Bucket is good. Harris has got his first 2 points.
My gracious, you like how willing Harris is to step up. He is fearless in those moments.
And that one's good by Porter.
And it's clear Porter is a gutsy guy, someone who enjoys taking and making huge shots for his team.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. And the jam by Harden.
This is what you've come to expect from Harden. Doesn't back down from taking the important shots of the game.
Embiid against Jokic. Embiid, the pass to Harden. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Dishes it to Tucker. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Smith with a wide open look. Count it!
Smith.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Harden outside. Out left to the wing. To the inside. Good! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
One of the best scorers in the clutch. Harden doing it again.
Here's Smith. Good!
Smith.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Now Harden kicks it to Tucker to take the lead. Misses the 3. And so it's Denver.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on to Allie. Take it away.
Well, Kevin Durant, the all-time leading scorer in the history of the U.S. men's team.
Yeah, that's a great perspective, Allie. Thank you. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Maxey out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the small forward. And for Brooklyn, Kyrie Irving out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Claxton in at the 5, roaming the paint.
The people upstairs in Brooklyn have been making some very interesting moves, trying to put together a championship caliber team.
Now here's Simmons. Outside Durant. Just 4 to shoot. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Are those big decisions by the Nets front office difficult to deal with as players?
You know, some guys can ignore the politics, but I'm sure others do have questions at the end of the day, though. These guys just want a ball. And ultimately, I think they just roll with the punches.
Maxey, that's good.
Well, that's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy, including his teammates, making them feel good.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Irving. Puts it up off the inbound. And it's good on the layup.
The number of ways Kyrie Irving can finish on the interior is something to behold. Left, right, over defender, doesn't matter.
Now here's Harden. Driving to the basket. And then Harden with the jam.
It's just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of him.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Simmons, that's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Man, my goodness, the handle of Ben Simmons, the craftiness to get to his spot.
Now Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Oh, and last summer, Ben Simmons had surgery on a herniated disc. I'm not a back expert. You know, I'm more of an ankle guy, but hard to be effective when that area is just not right.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Tucker. Shot clock at 5. O'Neal pulls it in. The Nets have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Inside. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Never expect Ben Simmons to miss a wide-open teammate. What a pass right there.
And last season, Ben Simmons caught some flack for not suiting up in the playoffs. Grant, you think his surgery quieted those voices a little?
You know, I think it did a little bit. But, you know, at this point, it's going to come down to his performance on the court. He does have something to prove. It'll be interesting to see what he does.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates. Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Irving against Melton. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Highlight reel dribble move. And then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there. Showing all the skill. And Durant with the big finish.
Kyrie Irving understands how to find an open teammate. Puts it exactly where it needs to be.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Melton with the ball. Durant covering. And the basket by Harrell. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Pass to Claxton. Outside for Irving. On the wing, Durant. Jacks up a three. And he can't get that one. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Curry against Thibault. Down low, Embiid laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
What concentration from the process. Embiid not phased at all by the bump.
Pass to Claxton, and stolen by Harrell. It's an even 3-on-3 break.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's Irving. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
But just a spectacular display of ball handling from Kyrie, opening up the look there. Many believe he might have the best handle in the game.
Melton outside. Here's Harrell with 1 on the clock. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter.
Philadelphia 76ers, 17. Turn it up, Nets fans, for your...
Yeah, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs, and credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
Nicholas Claxton out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Edmund Sumner. Then it's Ben Simmons. And it's Harris in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Pass to O'Neal. Harris on the wing, covered by Milton. Back to O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Simmons, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
Now here's Harden. Here's Tucker. Off target from three-point range. Simmons with it. Harrell picks him up to the middle. Out to Harris. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Here's Sumner. Simmons with it. 7 points in the game. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. So we'll see Ben Simmons go to the line here. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
Second team foul. At the line, shooting for Brooklyn.
And the free throw, no good.
Guys, it seems to me that what's gotten lost in all the criticism of Ben Simmons shooting is the fact that this guy is still very special at the things he is very capable of doing.
Now here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
James Harden has run millions of pick and rolls in his career. He is the master of it. Understands what the defense concedes and then goes right at it.
And slam dunk by Simmons.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Now here's Harden. 6 points for him. Outside Tucker. Lets it fly. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden. And Simmons has taken a ton of heat recently.
He really has, B.A., but it seems to me he's ready to prove his doubters wrong. Maybe he uses all that criticism as motivation to finally improve his shooting, because absolutely on the defensive end, this guy is a terror. And in transition, he puts a ton of pressure on you.
Here's Maxey. After the basket by Brooklyn. Pass to Harrell. It's tipped. Out to the right wing. Here's Simmons. Oh, wow!
Incredible!
Simmons with a little flair and flash. Let him feel all of your basketball ability, Ben Simmons.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Harden, good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Again, Ben Simmons. Simmons has got 13 points now in the quarter.
My goodness, defense was there, but Ben Simmons makes that finish look easy.
Harden against Simmons. Oh, stolen by Harris. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Simmons with the bucket. Simmons has got 19 points.
Ben Simmons, a guy who combines size and skill, and he's percolating.
Now a timeout called by Philadelphia.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
substitution here for Brooklyn. Durant, he's checked in for Claxton. Warren comes in for Harris. Curry, he's checked in for Sumner. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for O'Neal. And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Embiid, he's checked in for Harrell. Tobias Harris comes in for Tucker. Thibault, he's checked in for Milton. And it's Melton in for James Harden. Melton finds Embiid. The rebound by the Nets.
Gets caught showboating there. But hey, he had room. Just don't get many chances to add some style. Sometimes you got to go for it.
Well, this is one aspect you'd like to see more of from T.J. Warren. We know he's a great scorer. Pretty dime there.
And Philadelphia has possession. The Nets making their last shot. Pass to Harris. From deep three-point range. Nails it from beyond the arc. Harris has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Irving, the pass to Warren. The 3 from Curry. Sinks it from distance. And the Nets lead by 8.
Well, Seth Curry with the answer and the payback from distance. What a competitor.
Here's Melton. Pass to Harris. From downtown. No good there.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance of momentum away from your opponent.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Outside Maxey. The 3. That shot off. And so it's Brooklyn, ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back after this.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. It's the NBA on 2K Sports, and let's talk the first half. Ben Simmons putting in some incredible work. He had 21 points and 2 assists. It was a return to form for him tonight after struggling in their last outing. Let's start with you, Shaq. What'd you think about the Nets?
They're running the offense.
And that does it for our half.
Time to make some noise for your...
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Really an incredible game from Ben Simmons.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. 3-pointer, Harden. No luck on that one. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Here's Simmons. Oh, Simmons throws it down hard.
Now, passing may be the most overlooked aspect of Kevin Durant's game, but you know he wants his teammates to feel good.
You know, it seems like the Nets and KD played the will they or won't they all summer long, but no deal was found, and KD is giving it another shot with the Nets. Now, there just didn't seem to be a deal that was right to move Durant.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
The ball's knocked loose. Fast break, Philadelphia. To the wing on the left. Pass to Maxey. Harris on the wing. Outside Harden. Takes the 3. Harden missing again.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And he gets the bucket. Durant's got 6.
Boy, Kevin Durant, an absolute nightmare in transition. Combined size, speed, great scoring ability. Look out.
Outside Harden. Outside Tucker. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Harden. The three ball. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
A sequence you might expect from Embiid, an elite rebounder, and the man knows how to finish.
Harden against Simmons. And it's Simmons! Slamming it home!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? What a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And Philadelphia calls time here. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the league and the world have endured tremendous challenges in recent years. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "We found a way to keep going under very difficult circumstances. It required enormous diligence. To keep playing throughout the pandemic, we are particularly proud of that." Brian?
Hey, the show must go on. Thanks, Allie. Knocks it down from distance. 9 points in the game.
Well, such a great decision maker, right? Durant feels out the situation, goes with the pull-up game.
And here is Maxey. Pass to Tucker. Let's go with a three. On target from range. Tucker's got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Now here's Maxey. That one falls.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now here's Milton. And Tucker gets it to go.
I know he's not the most efficient long-range shooter, but Tucker hits enough of those to space out the defense.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Durant's got 8 points in the quarter.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Irving against Milton. Pass to Embiid. The three, here's Harris. And it's Irving with a rebound. And that's gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. Harris passes to Irving. Outside Durant. Launches it. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
The ability to be ready to rise and fire in that situation is so important. Kevin Durant, no doubt.
Milton up top. He's guarded by Irving. Milton passes to Embiid. Back to Milton. Outside Maxey. 4-3. And then Embiid with the dunk.
It's all about getting ideal positioning. Once Embiid gets it, the D is toast.
Durant, and again, it's Brooklyn.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
It's good if it goes. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points, a key to this lead. More 2K action in just a moment. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Brooklyn's gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Simmons and Curry are in the backcourt. It's KD at power forward and Claxton at center. And it's Warren in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Now here's Warren. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, so committed to scoring near the cup. TJ Warren, nice touch.
Harden against Simmons. Now here's Harden. Melton on the wing. Offensive rebound. Outside for Harden. Harris with the drive. Back to Harden. 5 to shoot. Over Simmons. And that one's long. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Now Harden. Inside. That's good from Embiid on the assist by Harden.
The control and focus from Embiid, able to absorb hits from the defense and still finish.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Melton banked it in off the glass.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Outside Curry. The 3 is up. Nails it from 3. And the Nets lead by 20.
This is what Seth Curry is known for. When defenses don't chase him off that line, guys, he will make them pay.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nets?
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
It's Warren on the wing. Launches a 3. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Harris, and Harris throws it down.
Oh, bring in the thunder. Harris with the aggressive move all the way to the rim.
Simmons with it, and Melton picks him up defensively. It's Warren on the wing. The kick out to Simmons. Drops in the layup for 2. Simmons has got 29 points.
6'11", 240 pounds, able to absorb contact. Ben Simmons, easy work.
Harden against Simmons. Harden with it. 5 on the clock. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. Some changes for Brooklyn. O'Neal, he's checked in for Warren. And Irving is subbed in for Curry. Tucker's checked in for the Sixers. Tyrese Maxey comes in for Melton.
Ask any player or coach in the NBA, how good is James Harden? You will get the same answer. This is one of the best scorers to ever do it, guys.
Pass to Durant. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Now here's Harden. Outside Tucker. Lets a 3 fly. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
3.
Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Nets.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Ben Simmons.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Now here's Maxey. Outside Tucker. Beyond the arc. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Now here's Harden. From deep. And Tucker gets it to go.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Pass to Durant. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A clean
And who can move like this? Let me see what I could do right quick. My people were made in whose likeness? Boy fly, they never flew like this. Pitch black butterfly from the other side. Somebody's style was lost, it wasn't mine. I'm in a small demographic of real ones dealing with all things classic. King's fabric, linen and silk. From the home of the solid gold, honey and milk. The ones who built it from the mud, soil and sand. A black man, the world in the skin of his hand. Pop that a sock when I shine beyond.
Moments away. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for Hey, Dave.
Hey there, Kevin.
He makes good things happen. Always has. He's been a terrific fit. David, thank you. Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Holiday and Allen have guard duties. The talented pair of Middleton and Giannis in at forward. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. And for the 76ers, on the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with Maxey, and it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. Harden, veteran players are well represented, Greg, in this one, and all that experience on the court only adds to the intrigue.
Yeah, and it should make for a more polished game overall. More discipline, less mistakes, just high IQ basketball.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Now here's Harden. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Here's Embiid. Deflected by Middleton.
Or the defensive hustle there by Middleton. Stretching out and getting his hand on that shot. Excellent effort.
Don't you love the chemistry? Those guys work so well together in the open floor.
And the picture of consistency, Chris Middleton is like a metronome. Gives you 20 points, over 5 rebounds and assists every year.
Now, here is Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Harden throwing it down right in their faces. Don't be so mean, James.
Allen kicks to Middleton. Bucks passing it around. And Giannis throws it down hard.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Tucker with the ball, covered by Giannis. Harden scanning the floor. Outside, Maxey. Offline with his 3. And one reason for Middleton's consistency, he plays at his own pace.
And that's a great point, Kevin. With his size and shooting touch, he doesn't need to blow by his man to score. All about getting to his spots.
Here's Maxey after the basket by Milwaukee. And the call will go against Grayson Allen. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Harris with it. He kicks it to Embiid. Just 5 to shoot. And he makes that one.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
Holiday dishes to Lopez. Back to Holiday. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first.
That one on Embiid.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Matisse Thybulle comes in for P.J. Tucker. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for James Harden. Milwaukee also making some changes. Portis comes in for Brook Lopez. And it's Pat Connaughton in for Allen. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, you can't get overly physical with Harris because once you do, he turns it against you and uses it for his good.
Well, certainly, Clark, the 76ers the past few seasons have given their fans plenty to feel good about.
Yeah, and you know, those Philly fans are really hard to please. They have great expectations and knowledge to go along with it. But you're right. I mean, it's been much easier to look on the bright side in Philly recently. The talent and results have been trending up in recent years. You know, over time, I think Harris has become really good at accepting more responsibility, and that's part of learning how to be a leader.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Melton, following the basket by George Hill. 1:39 left to play here in the first. Melton passes to Milton. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. 1:21 left here in the first quarter. Melton against Connaughton. 2 points. That one goes. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here's Milton. They get a hand on it. Now, here's Connaughton. Pass to Portis. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
36 seconds left to play in the first. Milton the pass to Harrell. A second chance effort. Sweet move. Goes up again. Out to Harris. Passes it to Melton. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
The 76ers shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Yeah, they had the kind of success from the line that would make any coach breathe a sigh of relief, guys.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Melton passes to Hill. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Boy, he certainly appears like a wrecking ball inside. Harrell makes it hard to cover him without fouling him because he's so aggressive, seeking out contact.
And both free throws good for Harrell. Outside Hill. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Milwaukee on top, up 1. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter.
And your Sixers
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. Sharing the wing spots, it's Allen and Middleton. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. Up again, and Embiid is right there. Embiid's got his second bucket.
Hey, good luck trying to move Embiid off the block. If Joel has position, there's not much anybody can do to stop him.
Drills the three-pointer.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And Giannis's journey, GA, so incredibly compelling. A full-length movie made about his and his brother's path to the NBA.
Well, you hear that saying, my life is like a movie. Never truer than for Giannis. It's been an odyssey for the Greek freak.
P.J. Tucker always active on the boards and doesn't give the defense a chance to box him out.
Middleton. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Harden against Holiday. Harden outside to the paint. Here's Embiid. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Embiid's got 4 this quarter.
You know, as a distributor and dime dropper, Harden has really got a nice eye for how to get teammate shots. And does a really good job setting up the shooter.
He is in a zone right now. Every three he puts up seems to be going down.
Holiday against Harden. The pass to Tucker. Takes a 3. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
Philadelphia with the ball. Following the bucket by the Bucks. And here's Harden. And he uses the glass on the layup. Harden's got 6 points.
Harden's ball handling is absolutely off the chain insane. I mean, easily carving up the defense. Superb control. Got it on the string.
Middleton finds Giannis. Over Thibault. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The 76ers trail by 3.
You know, when you think about the all-time greats in Milwaukee Bucks history, I mean, 2 names come right to mind at the top of the list. Lou Alcindor, also known now as Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and Giannis Antetokounmpo, the Greek freak.
And the basket by Harden.
Threat to shoot whenever he catches it. Harden wasting no time.
Milwaukee's gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on 3 pointers. Here's Allen. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Embiid. Clark, both Kareem and Giannis Antetokounmpo are greats in their own unique respective right, aren't they?
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. I mean, forces of nature, both of those guys. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the iconic and unmatched skyhook, which was a lethal weapon. And then Giannis Antetokounmpo. I mean, you think about his athleticism, his speed, his ball handling skills at 7 feet tall is something we've not quite seen. Both of those guys had similar impact in their uniqueness and their championship caliber mindsets.
Here is Ibaka after the Sixers pick up 2. And there's the foul. It goes on Serge Ibaka. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
The Anthony Melton. He's checked in for Maxey. And it's Harrell missing. And so is Hill with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Connects from 3-point range. Allen's got 16.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now, here's Melton. Down low. Here's Embiid. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Powerful move by Embiid right there. He makes beating the defense look easy.
Hill passes to Ingles. Allen for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Ingles. Allen's got 19 points.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Now, here's Milton. There's the drive. Hill pulls it in.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Allen passes to Portis. And Ibaka slams it in.
And not the most flamboyant dunker, but Ibaka goes to the rack with rude intentions nonetheless.
For 3, Harris. Wow, through the contact in that 3. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
Philadelphia, Tobias Harris. Taking 3 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. Allen, right side, shoots over Melton, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Bucks lead by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on a competitive matchup for Milwaukee in the first quarter. In the first period, their biggest lead. And
Here they come. Nice round of applause.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And something that's been on the uptick in the NBA is free throw shooting. League-wide, Clark, teams are having more success from the stripe than ever before.
The 2020s are on pace, Kevin, to be the best free throw shooting decade in the history of the game, with skilled players now favored relative to the old school bangers. I mean, everybody pretty much has to be able to knock down shots to be effective as a player in today's game. So the free throw shooting percentage is going up. Not much of a surprise to me.
On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Actually out there with Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3 side. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And Greg, even with teams daring Giannis to shoot from outside, his career three-point percentage stuck below 30%.
And he's still an elite scorer because of his proficiency at the rim. But it's been said before, if he adds the triple, he'll be truly unguardable.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, an attitude of joy and unselfishness, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him. He's one of the most popular players in the world.
And Embiid is right there. Embiid's got 10 points in the game.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now here's Harden. He's got 9. Out to Harris. This is to Embiid, and they pick up 2. And 12 points for Joel Embiid.
Well, I tell you what, I wouldn't want to deal with Embiid as my assignment tonight. I mean, he's taking everybody to school. Stay out of the big fella's way because he's doing work.
Allen's shot is off. The 76ers trail by 5. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Tucker. Fires from deep. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Tell you what, for a guy who's inconsistent from 3, Tucker's showing you he can be scary out there at times for a defense.
Now here's Middleton. Allen with it. Maxey covering. And he recovers it. Middleton looking it over and count it from 19 feet away. And the Bucks lead by 4.
Well, I like the fact that Middleton takes advantage of the mid-range jump shot. When he gets room to pull the trigger from there, he's taking it and he's almost automatic.
Harden against Holiday. Now Now Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. There's Embiid again, Philadelphia.
He's just too big, too powerful, too skilled. Not worried about whoever's defending him at all.
Unlike a lot of perimeter-oriented teams, GA, offensively, the Bucks can really play inside out.
No doubt, and teams pack in the lane against Milwaukee, but Giannis in particular is a terrific passer, and if you leave a shooter open, he tends to find it.
And so here is Philadelphia after the basket by Milwaukee and the jam by Harden.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
Holiday dishes to Lopez. Bucks passing it around. Kicks it out to Allen. Pass to Holiday. Now Lopez fires from 14, and the shot goes in.
Boy, that is some kind of heads-up basketball from Holiday. He does not sleep on the wide-open man and found him perfect.
Outside, Maxey. 52 seconds left to play in the third. Passes to Tucker. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Holiday finds Giannis. And the rejection by Embiid.
Fantastic defender. Embiid is consistent, not only blocking shots, but going after him as well, especially when he's in the area.
On the way, Harris. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Up top, Maxey. Defended by Allen. Lopez over to help. Embiid wide open. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
Milwaukee ball. Substitution on the court.
8 seconds left in the third quarter. Ingles kicks to Giannis. And here's Hill for 3. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
And that is a big-time three, fellas, to extend their lead right at the buzzer. What a way to head to the fourth.
And offensively, a great show for the fans. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. The 76ers trail by 7. So with Holiday sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. We've got Ibaka. Bobby Portis out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Pat Connaughton. And it's Ingles in at the point guard. And the basket by Harris.
It's so smooth and fluid with the rock in his hands. It's clear Harris enjoys making these kinds of moves, and I like watching them too.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Montrezl Harrell. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bucks?
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Milton with it. Ingles covering. Harris outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And over time, as his game has evolved, Harris has accepted a bigger, expanded role. Knows he has the green light.
Giannis passes to Ibaka. And yes, it's good. And the Bucks lead by 6.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Now, here's Melton. Driving the lane, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Bobby Portis.
Yes, that goes in.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Milton the pass to Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
Not settling for the layup. Sometimes you got to go strong, and Harris gets the chance to stuff it there. He didn't let it slip by him.
And that's good from Antetokounmpo on the assist from Ibaka.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And that one's good. Thibault.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
I think that might have been intentional. Perhaps was not an accident because he's typically not the guy that's taking that shot at this stage of the game.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
And how about a big round of applause for your Sixers youth.
And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Montrezl Harrell. P.J. Tucker comes in for Matisse Thybulle. Maxey's checked in for Milton. And James Harden has subbed in for Shake Milton. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Lopez, he's checked in for Ibaka. Chris Middleton comes in for Portis. Allen's checked in for Pat Connaughton. And it's Drew Holiday in for Joe Ingles. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers talking to the team. He said, this is where we make our move. This game's going to come down to big plays. Whichever team makes them is going to come out of here with the win. Kevin, we know what side he's on.
Thank you, David.
When you have a reliable big man like Lopez who can get you buckets like that, it's really such an asset for a team.
Here's Harden. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments, loves stepping up at crucial times.
Middleton finds Lopez. Here's Giannis. Bucks passing it around. Allen inside the three-point line. No good off the back of the rim.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth with.
Now, here is Harden. Maxey in the corner. 4 on the clock. Back to Harden. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And you know the ball's going to Harden when the game's tight. Terrific at delivering and producing down the stretch.
Here's Holiday. Here's Middleton. Unloads from 9. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Now here's Harden.
Man, they're getting a fantastic effort from James Harden.
There's 47 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
And the rejection by Harden. Jumps up. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
You know, one reason Giannis has won Defensive Player of the Year is his agility and mobility. He can stay in front of guys and stay connected to shooters, too.
Now here is Harris. Clock is at 3. Here's Harden. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management at this time of the game.
Right on the first, and that will put them up by 2.
Holiday is such an outstanding two-way player. Fills different roles, helps his team at both ends. He is a joy to watch. Absolutely massive free throw. That'll force them into a three-point attempt.
And the 76ers call time here. They're down by 3. 7 seconds left in the game. Guys, your thoughts?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight, just amazing. He hadn't just been gunning. He's been picking his spots, and you need that kind of patience and discipline to shoot as well as he had.
Back to Harden. So a close game sees Milwaukee taking this one.
At the end of the game.
like December, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It's gonna be cold anyway, anyway.
K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, guys, in today's NBA, superstars often change teams. Commissioner Silver said, quote, used to be when someone said Larry, you'd say Boston. Mad.
Thanks, Allie. And Grant, we've got two teams here that don't need to rely solely on their starters. They've got a lot of firepower coming off the bench.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of talent on display for both sides. And that depth makes each team more unpredictable on offense. Both sides have a number of guys who can step up on any given night.
And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, we've got Ben Simmons, Nicholas Claxton out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the shooting guard position. And for Denver, Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Irving. Lays it up and banks it in.
Though not the biggest guy or the strongest guy on the floor, Kyrie a master of finishing after contact.
Murray against Simmons. Now here's Murray. Jokic in the post. He's against O'Neal. Can't connect from short range. Well, when we talk home court advantage, you think the Nuggets have the best in the NBA?
I think so, B.A., and it has to do with geography. Denver is at altitude, and that's hard on your body, trust me, I know. And they're isolated from the rest of the league, so it always is a long trip out there as well.
The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside Murray. Pass to Porter. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out.
And Porter with good focus just to find some room in the mid-range.
Murray against Simmons. Outside Durant. Hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Murray passes to Porter. Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
Simmons against Murray. Nice shot by Simmons.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Jokic on the wing. Caldwell Pope. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
We just don't say it much for a center, but a high basketball IQ from Jokic might be his greatest strength.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Irving, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Najee, he's checked in for Jokic. Now here's Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Murray with an instinctual play there. He has that ability. You can see the play. It evolves, and he makes a quick decision.
Simmons finds Irving. Outside Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside Simmons. Just 5 on the clock. That's good from Durant on the assist by Simmons. Durant's got 5 now.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
Now here's Murray. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. On the wing, Porter. And again, it's Denver converting.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, it really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
And Simmons gets it to go.
You know Simmons can get physical when he has to, going right through the contact.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Great positioning on the putback.
Dominant play from Simmons down low, getting the rebound and taking it right back up.
Murray against Simmons. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Caldwell Pope's shot is off.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Physical defense, not a problem for Simmons. His strength is one of his assets.
Murray passes to Porter. Here's Najee. Here's Caldwell Pope. And he jams it home with authority.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. Here's Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Just about 7 feet. Simmons is a different kind of player. He's got point guard handles.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 1. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. In the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Denver?
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Jeff Green out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then it's Bruce Brown. And it's Highland in at point guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now here's Curry. Back to Sumner. Clock at 6. Hauled in by Brown. Denver has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. And the basket by Highland.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Brooklyn trailing. And the front office for Brooklyn has said they need selfless players who want to be there and are available.
Well, B.A., the message is pretty clear. After Kyrie Irving missed most of last year due to personal choices, the Nets want all hands on deck this go-around.
Here's Brown. After the basket by Brooklyn. He gets it in there. Brown's got 5.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Here's Curry. And he buries his first look.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Caldwell-Pope. Here's Jokic. Not going to go that time. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. To the paint. Harris's shot is good. Harris has got his first bucket in this one.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
For Denver, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And it's Brown off the drive.
Just such an instinctual passer. Really reminds me of Arvydas Sabonis, who came over and dazzled us from the center position.
Harris's shot is good.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Here's Highland. Outside, Brown. Jokic in the post. Open on Claxton. And it's Jokic missing.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss. He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Jokic. Claxton with a rebound. The Nets have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
And the league has redefined the rules a bit regarding the gather step. Players getting more leeway. What do you think about that?
Well, I think ISBA are getting a little more creative in practicing that. They will adjust to the rule. That is one thing we've seen through the years with NBA players. And so in the offseason, if you can find a way to take advantage of a half a step more in order to gain advantage on a defender, I'm all for it until they change the rule back.
The shot by Sumner, no good. Denver's got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now here's Curry. He has 6. Drills it from deep. Harris has got 7 now in this quarter. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Here's Sumner. Outside Warren. On the wing, Curry. They get it back. Claxton. The kick out. Curry. Pass to Sumner. Second chance effort. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he makes the first. And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. O'Neal, he's checked in for Claxton. Ben Simmons comes in for Warren. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Harris. And Irving is subbed in for Curry. Now here's Smith. Fires it. Nice spin off the left rim and in. The Nets have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Irving with it. He's got 5. Into the lane. O'Neal on the wing. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Murray from outside. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Nets out in front, up by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see if...
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Well, Ben Simmons had it going on in the first quarter. He had 10 points, 2 assists, and 1 rebound. Kenny, your thoughts on the Nets' first half? That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks for joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. So it's Denver now, kicking off the second half. Here's Steve Nash's 5. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Ben Simmons. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Irving in at the 2 spot. Murray passes to Porter. Shoots over Durant. Porter's shot is off. The Nets with a lead. And here's Durant. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. And Kevin Durant post-Achilles surgery. No apparent decline, Grant. Last season, the 3rd highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever.
Back to Jokic. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, it's so hard to try to defend Joker. You never know what it is that he's going to do because of that great vision. He's got great counter.
And he's good on the second.
He's shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
And Irving with the basket on the assist by Simmons. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
You just never know where the shots are going to come from Kyrie on the inside. So creative with his finishing.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprised him.
Over the top.
Are you kidding me? Wow.
Amazing.
Man.
Oh, my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
Out to the wing. The baseline J. Jokic good. He has 7.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack. And once again, he can do some damage from that area.
Big man rolling through. Give Simmons a lane to the rim, and he'll make you pay.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
On the wing, Durant. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And that's where Kevin Durant's length really pays off on the inside. Hard to hold him back without fouling.
Out to Gordon. Tries it from 16. Brooklyn with the board.
Well, shots like that drive coaches batty. I'll be shocked if he attempts that shot again.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
That's his first personal foul.
And he drops it first.
Aaron Gordon is a guy that you really value on both ends of the floor. capable of scoring. He'll attack the rim. He's shown that he's improved his three-point shooting. But on the defensive end, him being long and switchable, that helps out. So the more and more guys get used to his versatility, the more he's going to shine.
Brown, he's checked in for Denver. Highland comes in for Caldwell Pope. Outside Murray. Pass to Brown. Outside Porter. Shot clock at 5. And that one drops. Porter's got 6.
And never lacking for confidence, as Porter is not going to let a little bit of contact hold him up.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Irving. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Well, even after it appeared that there was a falling out, Kyrie Irving remains a Brooklyn Net. Now, I suppose cooler heads prevailed, but I wouldn't be surprised to see Irving on the move here in the near future.
Curry, he's checked in for O'Neal. Smith outside. From the line. Another shot. It counts! And the foul! It goes on Seth Curry.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from you.
For Brooklyn, they've gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Pass to Curry. And here's Durant. Uses the glass on the layup. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, that's a smart pass, as T.J. Warren does a solid job finding the open man.
Here's Brown. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. 1:15 left to play in the third. Durant with it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. So the Nets making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in. Denver has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. For 3, Smith. He buries it from 3. And now a 3-point Nugget lead. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Here's Irving. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And this is when Kyrie is at his best, getting to his spots on the floor, executing, and playing with some aggressiveness.
For 3, Smith. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. And stolen by Irving. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Like how Durant uses his wily frame there to get off those shots. Not an easy shot, but for him, man, it looks easy.
Michael Porter, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Pass to Highland. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to Smith. Over Irving. And another basket for Denver.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Smith's gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. Now Irving. 14 points for him. Over Smith. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 11 in the second half.
There's no doubt that Kyrie gets talked about as having some of the best handles in the business, effective at getting wherever he wants to get to on the floor.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back with you shortly. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Irving.
There's a quiet intensity that Jokic plays with, especially on defense. Made that shooter a little bit nervous.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Denver has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. And another basket for Denver.
Some good anticipation there. Murray quickly out, leaking in transition and filling the lane.
Murray against Simmons. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Murray against Simmons. On the wing, Porter. Five to shoot. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Hey, it's blocked by Simmons.
Oh, what a swat by Simmons, using his size and reach to bat away the shot. And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
And Simmons gets it to go.
Once he gets a little momentum, Simmons going downhill is a scary sight.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Gordon on the wing from 13. Here's Jokic. Now Porter shoots over Durant. And there's Porter on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one for Brooklyn. They've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. And again, Ben Simmons. Simmons has got 6 points in the quarter.
The paint is where Simmons excels at finding points. He knows how to own the inside.
Porter, the pass to Jokic. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
How huge is that bucket? When in doubt, get it to the big fella.
The more that you level up in the game of basketball, it becomes about the matchups, identifying the weakest link, and then exploiting it.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Murray against Simmons. Now here's Murray. He's covered closely. Now here's Jokic. Murray passes to Porter. Here's Jokic. The shot no good. Ooh, great D that time from Simmons.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside Durant. Pass to Simmons. To take the lead. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
But we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker.
And when you handle the ball as much as Simmons, you're going to have to hit important free throws down the stretch.
Pass to Jokic, 16 feet out. The shot misses, and Brooklyn going the other way now. Here's Irving. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Simmons, the pass to Irving. Basket's good. And the Nets lead by 5.
Appreciate the mentality of Kyrie at this point, embracing the moment. He'll take the big shot.
Outside Murray. From deep, Jokic. It's deflected. And here they come. Soft touch off the glass. And now a 7-point Nets lead.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the 2 teams, they've clearly been the aggressor. Look, Jokic continues to get confidence. He is becoming that guy for this team.
Irving with it. There's 45 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. And an intentional foul right there.
Michael Porter Jr. That's his first personal foul. 4th team foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
Ben Simmons.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
Some padding here on the free throw line. Some good work.
Gordon finds Jokic. Again, Jokic missing. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And here's Durant. On the wing, Irving. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
This one belongs to Brooklyn.
That's the end
Exceptional
of the game.
effort on the road. They were ready, and thanks, Ali. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up.
It's now time to meet the visiting Milwaukee Bucks.
Just a...
Well, thanks very much.
It's a terrific one. David thanks. He does stand out. Wow. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Middleton, the small forward, with Giannis Antetokounmpo as the power forward. Holiday and Allen have guard duties, and it's Lopez in at the 5, down low. And for Denver, out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at the point. And a wide open look for Porter. It's a very good look and converts. You know, Greg, when you look at these rosters, both teams have lots of quality players and very deep benches.
And with the pace we see in games, it really helps to have more legs to run. Each of these coaches have a lot of options, so it'll be interesting to see how they play the matchups.
Here's Murray after Drew Holiday's score. That bucket in no time at all.
With maturity comes greater patience, understanding how to play smarter. Murray keeps his options open and finds a teammate who's gotten free.
One thing you've got to love about Grayson Allen is his confidence.
For sure, and every good player has great confidence. And with Grayson, it shows up beyond the arc. I mean, we've watched him naturally morph into a volume three-point shooter. And every team values having a guy like him because he can really stretch the floor and create good spacing for your offense.
Here's Allen following the basket by Jokic. Lopez dishes to Holiday. He can't get that one to fall. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. Here's Caldwell Pope and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Goes back up. And the basket by Gordon.
Yeah, great hustle from Gordon using his patented vertical. The sky up for the board.
Allen outside. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. To the inside. And finished off by Porter.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. Denver getting their last shot to go.
And with Giannis, a little power goes a long way, getting him past the contact and to a shot.
Here's Holiday, and he banks in the layup.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
And that one's good by Porter.
Well, the coaching staff loves when Porter Jr. takes these kinds of shots. It really helps establish a rhythm for him.
Holiday attacking, and he recovers it. And Middleton kicks to Lopez. Middleton with it. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope. Allen, that's good.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Mark, if you take a look at the superstars on this Bucks team, they are extremely selfless.
Yeah, they really are. That's one of their great attributes. They just want to win. The pieces fit well together. Doesn't matter how they do it, who does it. They're all in it to win championships. It's total team mindset. There wasn't much defensive resistance there, guys, but somehow he blew it anyway. Missed opportunity.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot by Middleton, wide open. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You can tell that Giannis takes pride in his activity level, the way he plays, his intensity level. When you see the result of that activity on second chance buckets like this.
Fans are really excited to see Michael Porter Jr. finally get back to his previous form, aren't they?
Yeah, Kevin, that 2021 season, he exploded, simply blew up. Averaged 19 points a game that season and made 44% of his threes. He's got the potential to be a real force going forward.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Bobby Portis is checked in for Lopez. Joe Ingles comes in for Chris Middleton. Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Allen. And George Hills subbed in for Drew Holiday. Here's Smith after the made shot from Bobby Portis. Good work there as it goes.
You know, every time Smith gets some breathing room from the mid-range area, he's really comfortable letting that shot go. The defense has to get in his face. Well, that shot's going up.
Now here is Hill. Back to Giannis. Low block shot. And again, it's Milwaukee converting.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
The Nuggets leading by 3. Smith for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Now here's Hill, the fast break opportunity. Looking for Connaughton. He gets it there. Can't cash in from close range. Nuggets have gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. No one near Smith as he lets it go. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Smith's got his second bucket of the game to go. Bucks trail by 5. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Portis, the pass to Connaughton. Uses both hands to slam it down.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
Here's Porter, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Really good to see Porter Jr. utilizing the mid-range stroke. Knocking those down can open up other parts of his game.
And that one, good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
And so it's Michael Porter making things happen for the Nuggets. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And don't go away. We'll be right back. again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunity.
The post pair is Porter Jr. and Jokic in the middle. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Brown in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points now this quarter.
I think Caldwell Pope has done a nice job developing into a legit deep ball threat.
And Ibaka kicks to Antetokounmpo. Kicks it down to Middleton. Bucks passing it around. Ibaka, no luck.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond. You know, this Denver team used to run a lot, but over the last few seasons, they've significantly slowed down their pace.
It's good. Antetokounmpo's got 12 in the game.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
It's good on the putback. Jokic has got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Now here's Brown. No points in the game yet for him. And the Nuggets, Clark playing slower, more half-court basketball. Why?
Well, I think it suits the game of multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. I mean, the Joker is a maestro in the post and on the perimeter as a passer and scorer. So he dissects opposing defenses from anywhere on the court, and the staff has adjusted how they play to fit Joker's skill set. That's a smart move.
They grab their own miss, and that one drops. Ibaka's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the ability to generate points off offensive rebounds, something Ibaka did a lot earlier in his career before he started spending so much time on the perimeter.
Now here is Holiday. Here's Giannis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Antetokounmpo's got it all tied up now for the Bucks. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Bucks?
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And, guys, another thing I love is their pursuit of the ball. I mean, creating second-chance opportunities just with effort.
Here's Middleton. Michael Porter making his last shot, and it's contagious. Caldwell Pope with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Gordon's checked in for Michael Porter. And it's Green in for Bruce Brown. Now here's Middleton. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Holiday finds Portis. Fires it up. And Drew Holiday, the bucket on the assist by Portis. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the two defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. You see those two boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the two defenders on the elbows. So that's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint. Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Bounce pass Middleton. Lopez passes to Middleton. Back to Lopez. Middleton outside. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
You know, he attracts a lot of attention, and Lopez making the most of it there to set his teammate up with an open look.
Murray against Holiday. Snatched up. Jokic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jokic has got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Bucks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Denver making a switch here. Island's checked in, and Milwaukee also making a switch. Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. Here's Highland, guarded by Holiday. Highland passes to Jokic. That 3 off the mark. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nuggets lead by 2. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge.
37.
Thanks, Kevin. Alongside Aaron Gordon. Aaron, you guys came out and played extremely well. What was the mindset in the first half?
We just tried to come out here.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, Best. What a start for Michael Porter. He ended up with 15 points and 2 rebounds. And that does it for our half.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
Yeah, you know, he's been up in the air so often, he's been absolutely a pest on the defensive end.
On the court for the Bucks, a talented pair of Middleton and Giannis in at forward. Holiday and Allen have guard duties, and it's Lopez in at the center position. Allen finds Middleton. Back to Allen. Middleton against Porter. Just 5 on the clock. Allen passes to Middleton. Oh, good on the 3. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They lead by 4. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And, you know, when you foul Porter Jr., you better foul him like you mean it, or it'll be an and 1, just like it was there.
And the Bucks are on a tremendous run here. The most consecutive playoff appearances since that streak they had back from 1980 to 91.
And stolen by Murray, and they're pushing it up for 3. Caldwell Pope. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got assist number 8 here in this one already. To stop the run, here's Allen. Good defense by Jokic. Breaking back to the Bucks, the question is, how much longer do you think is their window?
That's just it, Kevin. They've got the players to win now, and that has to be the attitude moving forward. They're built to do it again, just need to push all the right buttons.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more 3-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of 3s, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And, D.A., we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD, the 2 players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. They'll hit those all day long. David, thank you. Caldwell Pope kicks to Porter. Here's Murray. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Bucks trail by 14. Pass to Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
And powering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by Denver.
Denver's gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Back to Murray. Now the pass to Jokic. Lopez with the block.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
And stolen by Gordon. Porter passes to Jokic. From the wing. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here to continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Allen kicks to Holiday. Kicks it out to Allen. It's Allen on the wing. On the clock. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Antetokounmpo.
Giannis is taking it up a notch here, and he's always one of the more consistent players in the league night in and night out, and he's getting it done tonight.
Back to Murray. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Fast break, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo running. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
Well, I tell you what, Middleton really does a nice job at being able to score through contact. Sometimes he gets hammered, and he still gets it up and down.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Milwaukee.
He is the epitome of a seasoned veteran. Drew Holiday has performed at a high level no matter what uniform he's had on.
And Green is right there. And the Nuggets lead by 11.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
Astonagi. It's tipped. Back to Smith. Over Allen. And it's Smith missing. Bucks trail by 8. Connaughton passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Lopez. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. For 3, Smith knocks down the 3 ball. Smith's got 7 points in the game.
You know, whenever it's a screen and roll play, Smith's teammates trust him a lot. I mean, they know how gifted a passer and scorer he is off those screen and roll sets.
Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Allen against Smith. Over Allen. Again, the miss by Smith.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And so it's Denver heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarters. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And here's Middleton bringing it up now for the Bucks. 7-point differential. Aaron Gordon out there with Bruce Brown. Then it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. It's Najee in at the center. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
You know, that's what you want out of your point guard. Hill is really doing a nice job getting the ball from side to side and not hesitating at all in doing it.
On up the court. Here's Allen. Finished off the break. 12 points for Allen.
And we could have been looking at a 2-possession game, but that was a huge mistake on the turnover. Now, nerves becoming a factor.
Island bangs home the trifecta. Brown's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Allen for 3, and another 3 for Milwaukee.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's the 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And the Bucks with some changes. Serge Ibaka, he's checked in for Lopez. Bobby Portis comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Drew Holiday in for Allen.
Middleton's so highly productive and consistent. A steady contributor night in and night out.
Caldwell-Pope outside. from 13, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And the Nuggets lead by 4. Outside Hill. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
3.
Hill's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Bendable awareness by Hill, noticing the defense was sagging off of him as the pass was coming, and then just squaring up and knocking it down.
And there it is for him.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
That shot off, and Milwaukee the other way now. Hill finds Holiday. Bucks passing it around. Now here is Ibaka, defended by Gordon. Holiday, the pass to Middleton. To tie it up. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now tonight. That shot wide open. And it's a 6-point Nugget lead.
Yeah, the bandwidth of Caldwell Pope's range continues to expand. This guy thinks he's going to make it from anywhere.
Big stakes, big bucket. Ibaka showing he has the mettle to rise to the challenge.
Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Caldwell Pope's got 14 points here in the second half. And Middleton kicks to Holiday. And the 3 off target.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Caldwell Pope for 3. Another 3 for Denver.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And the basket is good. Hill's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Pretty flashy display by Hill. Really doing whatever he wants with the ball in his hand.
Brown outside. For 3, Caldwell Pope. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Caldwell Pope's got 28 points for the game.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
And, you know, he's a guy who knows how to defend the three-point shot. He's not going to just give it to you. He's going to make you earn it.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Nuggets.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Kentavious Caldwell Pope.
Well, the defense just couldn't figure him out, and he continued to put it to him.
And offensively, Ibaka's been spending more time out on the perimeter, but watching him work inside there, you realize that may still be his bread and butter.
Pass to Jokic. 3-pointer. That one's not going to go. Ibaka, the pass to Middleton. Over Brown. Offensive rebound. And Hill is right there.
You know, one of the things that makes George Hill so good defensively is that tremendous length, and it helps him rebound the ball, too.
And the official signaled a backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
Substitution on the court.
6 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Allen for 3.
with the butterfly sleeves, naka-Philippine na pag nagsalita mga banat ay wag magtaka kung ako ay makatabulok na sistema, kurakot sa pera, bagsak, but we put in our heart into darkness. They putting these in the office. Oh, you thinking you schooling, but you lost cause you best be the boss while atop this. But look at my ate, she moving so cold. Can't hold a candle to her when she glow. Flick at the wrist with the elo she hold. Panago sa elo, she dripping in gold.
We pulling up in a jeepney. All of my soldiers greet me. Hand me back.
It's time to enter.
And thanks just about.
Well, thank you, Kevin.
He does indeed. David, thanks. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with Maxey, and it's Harris in at the 3 spot. And for Denver, the forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Murray and Caldwell-Pope, the guards. And it's Jokic in at 7.
Liking the vision there from Caldwell-Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open. And Jokic signing a huge extension this offseason. Largest contract at the time it was signed. You knew it was coming, as he just means so much to the franchise. And that's the cost for a back-to-back MVP.
Just 5 to shoot. Maxey passes to Embiid, and the shot is good.
Read the defense perfectly on that possession.
Here's the Nuggets with the ball. Murray kicks to Caldwell-Pope. Murray against Harden. Murray the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slings it in.
Maybe the best passing big man in the league. Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Murray against Harden. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Caldwell-Pope, that's in there. Murray with the assist.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Harden up top. He's covered by Murray. Back to Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Just an absolute master at creating separation. That is a nice move by Harden to free himself up.
Murray against Harden. Murray right side. And Jokic throws it down.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
When you have an MVP caliber player like Joel Embiid, you have to be in win mode now. And the Sixers are doing everything they can to get their big fella to the finals.
Tucker finds Harden. And the jam by Harden.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Porter in the corner. He takes it in and finished off by Porter.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautiful.
Embiid. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play. Is it hard, Richard, to balance the present and the future if you're a team like the 76ers?
No. You should have 100% focus on here and now. Why? Because players like Embiid only come around every 20, 30 years in your franchise. So you should just hedge all of your bets and try and get it done while you have the window.
And it feels like that is truly the direction. There's no deviating from it at all.
No, that's the direction. You look at the champions, the Golden State Warriors, the Milwaukee Bucks, the Lakers. They have all done the same thing. They went into win-now mode.
Here's Thibault. Denver getting their last shot to go, and the shot goes in from Embiid.
The perfect roller. Joel Embiid can pop out and shoot, cut, make the extra passes, really anything in that set.
Now, here is Smith. Tipped away. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. So it's Philadelphia now. The 76ers lead.
Nuggets foul.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Milton's checked in.
Second team foul.
1:15 left in the first quarter.
Substitution. Shake Milton.
Inside, here's Harrell. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Guys, not much more a defender can do in that situation. Harrell with the focus and the strength to just power through the contact.
Now here is Smith. It's hauled in by Thibault.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Here's Milton. Harris outside. 6 on the shot clock. Driving to the basket.
I love seeing Harris take initiative, knowing how effective he can be on that drive.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And Smith punches it from deep. The Nuggets with another miss.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Offense, the order of the day. As the first quarter comes to a close.
Your Nuggets.
76ers ahead, leading by 7. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena.
Please give a big round of applause.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the 76ers. You know, Greg, you played on some pretty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth, and it's not usually literal. But what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. They've kind of checked out mentally. And I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, the defensive tandem of Thibault and Tucker are the forwards. Actually out there with Harden, and it's Embiid in at the 5, down low. Now Harden, after the missed 3 from Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, Tucker. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Caldwell-Pope with a wide open look, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Oh, a fantastic passer at his position. Gordon stays alert and ready to pass to an open teammate.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 8. Pass to Tucker. Embiid trying to break loose. And Tucker slams it in.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Murray against Harden. And there's the pass to Jokic. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. It's Harden with the drive. Basket good. Harden's got the lead up to 11 now for Philadelphia.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Here's Caldwell-Pope, and he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Caldwell-Pope's got 6. And it's Harden with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Thibault on the wing. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 6. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
This is the offensive onslaught that is James Harden. Just capable of dominating games all by himself.
Jokic finds Caldwell-Pope. Here's Porter. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
When you've got a small guy on you, you just have to take advantage of it. Nice, easy jumper for him.
And here's Harden. 12 points for him. Pass to Tucker from downtown. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 9. For 3, Caldwell Pope. Good on the triple. Caldwell Pope's got 7 points for the quarter.
And the three-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there.
Harden looking it over. Dishes it to Tucker. Back to Harden. And stolen by Gordon. And now Porter pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And there's the foul to try to stop the break. And that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up. And they'll retain possession.
And the ceiling so high for Porter. A versatile, effective forward who does so many things well.
And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Harris comes in for P.J. Tucker. Shake Milton, he's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Maxey. Now, here is Harden, following the miss by Michael Porter. Harden outside, out to Harris, beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
The Nuggets moving the ball around, lets it fly. Green. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. On the wing, Harden jacks up a 3. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Harden's got 15.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
In the corner, Murray with it. On the wing, Porter. Another 3 for Denver.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Melton finds Milton. Harden outside. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Brown's checked in. Pass to Highland. Another 3 for Denver.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Now Harden. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 1. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Joined by...
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody, welcome back. Some struggles for Denver in the first quarter. A big part of the problem was their defense and inability to slow down shooting. They gave up a sky-high shooting percentage against. The second quarter went on. And that'll do it for us. The third.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at the 5. That's the group for Michael Malone getting going here in the second half. Good on the shot. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Murray dishes to Porter with his first shot attempt, and it's off the back rim, no good. The 76ers lead. Well, Greg, what can you say about Joel Embiid's growth from a leadership perspective? Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Tremendous, Kevin. Carrying the Sixers with everything they went through. Even though he came in second in MVP voting 2 years in a row, no player more important to his team than Joel Embiid.
And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession. Hey, Richard, as soon as your playing career ended, you got right into this business, into broadcasting. When did you decide that this would be the next step?
Well, the first time is when I thought I was going to be out the league, and so I started doing more and more work until I retired in 2018. So it started way before I retired.
That laid the groundwork for you. Good job. He kicks to Tucker. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Passes it to Jokic. Back to Caldwell Pope. Over Maxey. Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut to just 5 on the basket from Caldwell Pope.
And we're seeing a little more of this from KCP, working that in-between area, trying to improve his efficiency.
Murray against Harden. Right wing. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Buries it from 3-point range. Caldwell Pope's got 14 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Harden against Murray. It's Harden with the drive. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, he thought it wasn't a good call.
James Harden taking 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
On the wing, Porter. Here's Smith. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Smith's got his second bucket.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
Smith against Harden.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here.
Give it up one more time for your Denver Nuggets dancer.
1:52 left in the third quarter. Harden against Jokic. Now, here is Harden. He's guarded closely, and they call an illegal screen.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Shake Milton, he's checked in for James Harden. Drops in the tray.
And Jokic, with that incredible vision, quickly spots the open man.
Maxey against Caldwell Pope. Out to Harris. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
That's his first personal
Just a
foul.
big-time finish by Harris. One more coming at the line.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots, so he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
Here's Smith. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. The 76ers leading by 3. Outside, Maxey. Milton with it. No points in the game yet for him. Down low, here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Smith kicks to Jokic. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Jokic has got 9 points.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Now, here's Milton. Covered by Smith. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
The Nuggets trail by 4. No one near Smith as he lets it go. And again, Denver with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Philadelphia ahead. They lead by 1. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 1. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. DeAnthony Melton out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot.
And the length of Green is a real issue for the D. His arms just go forever, which often results in a lot of shooting fouls for him.
At the line for Denver.
Good on the second free throw.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
Now, here's Melton. To the inside. That one is good from Joel Embiid. And the 76ers lead by 2. Melton against Murray. It's Brown on the wing. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Maxey. Yes! And the foul. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
That's his second personal
Boy,
foul.
where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Got a piece of it. And here we go. Harris heading to the hoop. And slam dunk by Harris.
Good opportunity for Harris to get something in the open floor where he can use his athleticism.
Here's Murray. Looking to end the run. And the layup is up and in.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Melton against Murray. 5 on the clock. Embiid, the pass to Melton. He gets it in there.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide-open man.
Here's Murray. He dishes it to Brown. Murray, the pass to Brown. Here's Highland. Rebounded by Tucker. The 76ers leading by 7. Melton finds Tucker. And here's Maxey. Here's Melton. Oh, and that one, no. Christian powered it down.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers. Nuggets running out of time. Murray, the pass to Highland. A three-pointer off the mark.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And stolen by Murray. Outside, Green. Denver passing it around.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Harris against Brown. Clock at 6. The pass to Green. Three-pointer. Connects from three-point range. Green's got 4 this quarter.
And Green's become a dependable three-point threat. If you don't get a hand in his face, he can certainly knock those down.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Melton against Green. Melton, no good.
I thought he had that ball sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They're in front by 4. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter.
Make some noise for your DNP Junior.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, James Harden.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
James Harden, he's checked in for Philadelphia. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, during the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers talking to the team. To be honest, he was fired up. He asked his team, how badly do you want this? Because those guys over there, they're going to give it everything they've got, which means we have to do the same. See if we can match them emotion for emotion. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
43 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And so Harden will bring it up for Philadelphia. They've led by as many as 11 points. And now we've got the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5.
A swing man that scores on all 3 levels. Harris is about as consistent as it gets.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. For 3, Caldwell Pope. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And in the moment of truth, KCP calling for the ball and delivering a powerful blow.
And that's an intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone
Shooting
different.
for Philadelphia, James Harden.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
And he steps up and knocks them down, making it a 2-possession game.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. Murray kicks to Caldwell Pope. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
For the 76ers, Tyrese Maxey.
And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Stolen by Tucker, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Michael Porter Jr. That's his first personal foul. Team is in the penalty. Shooting for Philadelphia, P.J. Tucker. Taking 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. And both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. Caldwell Pope on the wing. There's Porter with the 3. No good that time.
YouTube, I'm official as a whistle. Realness in my tissue. Family buttoned up, you can still get your issue. I'm more the type to never let it go than be forgetful. Well, the only thing I wish you, I hope they don't dismiss you.
Okay, let's get it, Look how we winning, Oh, you wear your feelings like you mad, well, I'm with it. I'm on my suit and tie, and that mean I'm about my business, Pull up, make a racket with all these diamonds in my tennis. Okay, let's get it, I ain't got no time for janky business.
Let's meet the starting lineup for the visiting Brooklyn Nets. At power forward, Royce O'Neal.
Hi, we're just about ready for tip-off. But first...
Hey, Brian. This is
looking to be the last team standing, Allie. Thank you. And the starting lineup for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Ben Simmons. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Claxton in at the 5. And for the 76ers, up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Tyrese Maxey is out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3 slot. Well, Grant, we've got 2 savvy veteran teams on the court, so you don't expect a lot of mistakes or sloppy play tonight.
Yeah, definitely a lot of experience on the floor, so teams will play the right way. These guys know exactly what they're doing. If both squads can keep things tight, we could be in for a very competitive game.
Now here's Embiid. Pass to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Okay, James Harden showing you. I've still got the vertical in my bag of tricks.
Simmons with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Down low. Claxton. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Harden against Simmons. Outside Tucker. Pass to Embiid. From 13. Rebounded by the Nets.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
What fascinates me about Kyrie Irving, clearly he is one of the most skilled guards to ever play. Ask his counterparts, other NBA players, who their favorite basketball player is, who the most complete player is. The answer will be Kyrie Irving.
Now here's Maxey. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Outside Tucker. Got a hand on it. Durant against Harris. Durant drives in. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Now, the length is a problem, right? Kevin Durant on the drive, hard to stop.
And again, about Kyrie Irving, we really are witnessing one of the best point guards to play the game, Doris.
BA, one of the best scoring guards we have ever seen. His handle is elite. It gives you some sense of how much the position has evolved. Point guards almost must score as much as they facilitate.
That's his first personal foul.
And he makes a first.
Ask any player or coach in the NBA, how good is James Harden? You will get the same answer. This is one of the best scorers to ever do it, guys. You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Simmons.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Harden. Outside Tucker for 3. And they'll get another chance. Maxey passes to Harden. Gets the 3 ball to go. Harden's got 7.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corner.
And slam dunk by Simmons.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Here's Harden. The Nets making their last shot. Over to the left wing for 3. Maxey. And the 76ers another 3.
Well, it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy, including his teammates, making them feel good.
And it's Simmons with the jam.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Guys, when you consider the firepower that the Nets have, obviously built to contend, but the defensive end has got to improve. We know championships are built and begin with the defensive side of the floor.
Now here's Tucker. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Harden penetrating. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
And Doris, for the Nets defense, getting back a healthy Ben Simmons will be a big help.
Well, consider, BA, that Ben was a 2-time first-team all-defense already in his career. Joe Harris is competitively tough and brings size on the wing. And with some defensive depth coming in, getting stops has got to be the focus.
So it's Philadelphia now, after the basket by Brooklyn. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
His second personal foul.
Well, James Harden is just so good at drawing contact and getting himself to the charity stripe. It has been a specialty of his over the years.
So the Nets making a switch here. Warren's checked in for O'Neal. Harris comes in for Claxton. Curry, he's checked in for Irving. And Sumner's subbed in for Simmons. Now here's Durant. And the layup is good. Durant's got 6 points.
We so often identify Joe Harris as strictly a shooter, but this guy, he is a tremendous passer as well.
Pass to Harden. "12 seconds left to play in the first. And then Harden with the jam.
James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return.
Fans, how about a big round of applause for your second?
Yeah, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Now here's Harden on the court right now. Second quarter for the Nets. T.J. Warren out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Seth Curry. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Sumner in at point guard. Harden. The shot, no good. Hey, Warren with the nice defensive effort. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul. So the Nets making a switch here. Claxton's checked in. Sumner with a drive. And that one is hammered home.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Outside Harden.
Brooklyn foul.
The 76ers making a switch here. Milton is checked in. And the Nets also making a change. Irving's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Now Harden. He's got 13. 5 to shoot. Banked it in off the glass. Harden's got 15 points.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Here's Irving. And that one drops.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And here's Harden. He's got 15. And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
For BA, I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
Philadelphia calls timeout.
Well, you look at Seth Curry. For his career, around 44% from long range. That's easily top 5 in NBA history.
And the 76ers with some changes. Embiid, he's checked in for Harrell. Tucker comes in for Tobias Harris. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for James Harden. And the Nets also making a change. Simmons is checked in for Curry. Embiid. That one no good. And Brooklyn will go the other way with it. And Seth Curry, one of the elite shooters in league history. But his road to the NBA was no red carpet, Grant.
So true. I mean, after graduating from Duke in 2013, a couple years in the G League proving himself, the questions were about his defense, but that stroke was never in question.
And Maxey, here we go. Basket counts. Maxey's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. Maxey with it. 5 points in the game. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Back to Simmons.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Simmons has got 10 points in the game.
We know the interior is Ben Simmons' comfort zone. He can get his shots at this range.
Simmons against Maxey. Left side, Tucker. Back to Maxey. He's off on that one. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. Here's Irving. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And it's a 6-point Brooklyn lead. Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
He's checked in for Milton. O'Neal, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant comes in for Harris. 1:24 left to play in the first half. Here's Melton. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Thibault on the wing. Back to Melton. Shakes off strong D and gets to the bucket for 2 points.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, major height disadvantage. He recognizes that and still able to score it.
Durant and the Nets tack on 2 more.
Now the mid-range is his comfort spot, the sweet spot for KD doing work.
The 76ers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Now here's Melton. 34 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball.
And the moment Embiid gets the ball anywhere near the hoop, it's over. Too strong to stop without fouling.
At the line for Philadelphia, Joel Embiid.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Now Simmons. 10 points for him. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Ben Simmons is so skilled at using his athleticism and strength to draw the contact. How about the end one opportunity?
There's 21 seconds left in the first half of this game. And here's Melton. Pass to Tucker. Lets it go from deep. The shot no good. Up in time. And so it's Brooklyn closing out the quarter.
Your 76ers, 28.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One half is behind us. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Ben Simmons putting in some incredible work. He had 13 points, 2 rebounds, and 1 assist. He didn't perform up to his standards in their last game. Tonight's a different story. And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third period.
Please welcome the court.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And the shot goes down.
Well, you love the assertiveness and also the balance of James Harden. He's taken the contact and still finishes.
Irving against Maxey. Irving, the pass to Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Simmons.
Oh, my goodness, the creativity and flair from Ben Simmons. Stop it now. Don't hurt him, Ben.
Harden against Simmons. To the paint. In transition. Here's Irving. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. And it's a 9-point Nets lead. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Harden, the pass to Tucker. And he lays it up and in.
Well, that's just superb coordination and balance right there. Tucker's hard to move once he gets the ball inside.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, stolen by Harden. The finish! And he lays it in on the break. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And it's Brooklyn ball. Knocked away. Irving against Harris. Inside. And Maxey the bucket on the assist by Harris. Maxey's got 9.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And Durant with the big finish.
That's about positioning and length, and Kevin Durant gets up and is ready for the throwdown.
Harden against Simmons. And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's foul number 2 for him. And some changes here for the 76ers. Harrell comes in for Tucker. And Milton subbed in for Maxey. Warren's checked in for Brooklyn. Curry comes in for Simmons. Outside Harden. Four on the clock. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
This is James Harden deep in his bag. Off the dribble drive. Put that defender in the rear view, James.
Irving, that's good.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
The Sixers trailing. Harden with it. 23 points in the game. And Harden with the slam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
Here's Irving. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
But just a spectacular display of ball handling from Kyrie, opening up the look there. Many believe he might have the best handle in the game.
Harden against Curry. And then Harden with the jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Up top, Harden. 30 points in the game.
Well, with that frame, that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Outside Durant. From deep. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
James Harden is the master of pick and roll action. This guy flawless in his execution.
Outside Curry, puts up a 3, and the three-pointer goes. Curry's got 6. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Curry against Harden. Here's Harris. Back to Harden. 1 second left. And then Harden with the jam.
You see, in pick and roll action, this is where the intellect, the feel, the craftiness, the mastery of James Harden is all on display.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's the Nets. They're up by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Kevin Durant. Ben Simmons is out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Sumner in at the 2 spot. Irving against Harden. Count the basket. Harden's got 36 points.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Oh, Simmons throws it down hard.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Harden. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
A determined James Harden. Now that is a problem for the defense.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they moved the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Milton's checked in for the Sixers. And a change for the Nets. Harris is checked in. Just over a minute played here in the fourth.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Third team foul.
Outside Tucker. Milton against Simmons. Back to Tucker. Shot clock at 5. Over Simmons.
Ben Simmons, one of the most skilled guys at pressuring the basketball. Long arms, excellent instincts, and the work habits to get it done.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Harris on the wing. Misses the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Simmons. And he can't get that one. Oh, great D that time from Harris. Now here's Milton. Pass to Tucker. There's the triple. On target from range.
I know he's not the most efficient long-range shooter, but Tucker hits enough of those to space out the defense.
And slam dunk by Simmons.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Milton passes to Tucker, shoots over Durant. Again, Philadelphia.
Well, just reliable enough from the mid-range, right? Tucker forcing the defense to keep an eye on him.
Pass to Sumner. Durant inside, covered by Thibault. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Milton against Simmons. Milton attacking. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes the 2 points, moves on.
Of all of the guys you might think would be rattled at the free throw line with the game in the balance, Kevin Durant is not one of them, folks.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And the 76ers with some changes. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Thibault. And it's Harden in for Milton. O'Neal, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Irving comes in for Sumner. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Pass to Tucker. To the inside. Durant with it. Now guarded by Harris. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. With the game being this tight, each possession takes on a greater importance. He told his players, quote, be in the moment. If something doesn't go our way, don't dwell on it. Focus on the next play. Guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Simmons. Money.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Simmons against Harden. Out to the right wing. Here's Maxey. And it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
On the wing, Durant. Count it!
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
And so here is Philadelphia. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Maxey against Irving. They get it again. Tucker. And he buries it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
If you don't put a body on Tucker, he will find a way to burn you on the offensive glass.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over. They're down by 4. We've got 13 seconds left in the final quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
Harden, the pass to Harris. Maxey with it. Back to Harris. From behind the arc. No luck on that one. So it's a narrow victory for the Nets, pulling it out for the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them.
slide at the crib. Tell shorty slightly, late 6 now. VVS diamonds for your rest. Tell shorty slightly, late 6 now. There's something about the way you move your head. Tell shorty slightly, late 6 now. Shawty wanna slide at the crib. Tell shorty slightly, late 6 now. She ain't even from around here. Everybody love me out here. If you ain't getting money around here.
And just about to get underway as the starting fives have. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports. Hey, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin.
Indeed, that's high praise. Hall of Famer, D.A. Thanks. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. The backcourt pair will be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Out front, it's Finney-Smith at the 4, with Wood at the 5. And it's Bullock in at the 3 slot. And for Los Angeles, we've got Davis. Patrick Beverley out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's LeBron James. And it's Toscano in at the 4. The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message. They're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team.
Russell Westbrook draws a whistle here. Defenders get frantic around him, not sure which way he's going next.
Now, Greg, when you look at these rosters, both teams have lots of quality players and very deep benches.
And with the pace we see in games, it really helps to have more legs to run. Each of these coaches have a lot of options, so it'll be interesting to see how they play the matchups. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Here now is Dinwiddie after LeBron James hitting the 3. Dinwiddie passes to Finney-Smith for 3. Bullock drains it from beyond the arc.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Beverly. Here's Westbrook. Nice D from Doncic.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Going inside. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Davis. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. LeBron's shot is good.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Doncic feeling it out. Now the pass to Wood. That one, no good. And the Lakers take it the other way. Beverly, the pass to James. Mavericks with the rebound.
Well, Christian Wood has shown himself capable of being a 20 and 10 guy. But now he's looking to show he can be a winner as well.
Lakers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Bucket is good. James has got 7 points in the game. And you hear about impacting winning? How does Wood, Greg, take the next step in that regard?
Well, Kevin, we know he can make shots and block shots. I think it's just about consistency and decision-making. And then defensively, I think he's more than capable.
Now, here's LeBron. He's got 7. And Beverly kicks to James. Back to Beverly. Here's Davis. An easy 2 points on the layup.
The contact there can't stop AD. His size helps him get to his shot.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 6-point game. Pass to Finney-Smith. All alone. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
James in the post. He's guarded by Bullock. Toscano passes to LeBron. Shoots over Bullock, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Resourceful play by LeBron, taking advantage of a mid-range opening to find points.
Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic right side. Here's Dinwiddie. Bangs home the trifecta.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 9. To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
What unselfish play from LeBron. You can tell he wants to get everyone involved.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
James dishes to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
What an emphatic slam by AD. He put all of his power to work on that one.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock, and that one is good.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Now James. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Woods got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. For 3, Bullock. And that one released in time, but no good.
Smothering defense by LeBron James, using his size and quickness to affect the shot.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We come back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
We've got Dennis Schroeder. LeBron James is out there with Bryant. Then it's Kendrick Nunn. And it's Walker in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the 2 defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. And you see those 2 boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the 2 defenders on the elbows. That's the edge of the free throw line. And the idea to close down the paint.
Now here's Dinwiddie after LeBron James's miss. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Dinwiddie.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
Now here's James. 9 points in the game so far. Count the basket. James has got 11 points.
Explosive drive by James, knifing up the defense and getting to his shot.
Schroeder against Dinwiddie. Passes it to Kleba. The putback. Bryant with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 3. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's James. He's got 11. From deep, Walker. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He's one of those guys who is extra difficult to block out. When LeBron really wants a rebound, it's hard to beat him to the ball.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. Greg, you have to love the impact that Tim Hardaway Jr. has had on the defensive end.
He's got a great wingspan to bother shooters and contain penetration. Always aware of where the ball is on the floor. You could call him an underrated defender.
Now here's James. He's got 13. And LeBron throws it down.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Right now, I've turned it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The Lakers are, of course, one of the league's storied franchises. Magic Johnson was asked recently if they have the best all-time collection of players. He says it's not even close. Outside of Bill, we have all the dominant closers. Kobe, Jerry, LeBron now, Worthy. Come on now, it's just too many Lakers. Kevin, back to you.
Well, he's got a point, David, and we thank you for your report. McGee, another shot, and he hits it to tie the game up.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Now here's Bryant, still looking for his first bucket in this one. And Walker kicks to LeBron. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Sometimes you have to sit back and enjoy the show. LeBron James is a legend. Appreciate what we are watching.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The Lakers making a switch here. Reeves is checked in. And Dallas with a change here, too. Now he's checked in for JaVale McGee. And Maxi Kleber is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Davis is checked in for Thomas Bryant. Toscano Anderson comes in for Walker. Patrick Beverly, he's checked in for Kendrick Nunn. And Russell Westbrook subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. Doncic is checked in for Dallas. Now here's Doncic. 1:43 left in the first half of the game. And the officials call up for a 3-second violation. Dorian Finney-Smith checked in for Reggie Bullock.
Mavericks substitution.
LA's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Westbrook passes to Reeves. To the paint. Here's Davis. And Davis pulls it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Doncic against Westbrook. The 19-foot shot. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Doncic has got 6 points.
In the mid-range, no longer a challenge for Doncic. He has rapidly become one of the best three-level scorers in the game.
Now here is Davis. He has 6. That one drops for him. 8 points for Davis.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Westbrook against Doncic. Driving the lane. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
How about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Christian Wood comes in for Dwight Powell. And it's Bertanis in for Maxi Kleber. Now here's Westbrook. Kicks to Beverly. Pass to Reeves. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. This is his first free throw of the game.
Second team foul.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The pass to Wood. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Wood's got the game tied up here for Dallas.
A playmaker of Doncic's talents wasn't missing that gap. He quickly gets the ball to the wide open man.
Westbrook passes to Reeves. And finished off by Davis.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Just 4 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Lakers lead by 2. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Jason.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He ended up with 17 points, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. And he wasn't himself in that last contest, but tonight, he's really turned it around. What'd you think, Kenny? And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you...
most legendary dance.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Out front, it's Finney Smith at the 4, with Wood at the 5. The backcourt there will be Doncic and Dinwiddie. And it's Bullock in at the 3 spot. James kicks to Davis. Out to the right wing, 6 to shoot. And that one's good.
Westbrook takes these challenges personally. He loves scoring on aggressive defense.
Doncic against Westbrook. And the shot goes down. Doncic has got the lead up to 1 now for the Mavs.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Calling for Anthony Davis, a big contributor to this team when healthy.
Kevin, AD does everything on the court that you ask of him. He can defend in space and guard just about anybody. Along with being a force on the offensive side, he's a terrific talent.
James, that's a 2-pointer. The shot, no good. And the Mavericks going the other way now. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Lakers trail by 3. Right side, Westbrook. James outside. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. And that's 19 points for LeBron.
The defense hanging all over LeBron James. He takes the opportunity, and he scores.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. The Lakers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. LeBron with it. Defended by Dinwiddie. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
What a dribble move by LeBron. All you can do is sit back and admire it.
Doncic against Westbrook. And Doncic throws it down. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Lakers passing it around. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
And the Lakers with some changes. Bryant is checked in for Toscano Anderson. Lonnie Walker comes in for James. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Russell Westbrook. The Mavericks also with a sub. Powell's checked in.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Schroeder passes to Davis. Bryant trying to free himself up, and Davis gets it to go on the assist by Schroeder.
And Schroeder entrusted to run this offense, making the right call.
Schroeder against Doncic. And the shot goes in. Doncic has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
A different look for Dallas. Hardaway's checked in for Reggie Bullock. And it's Ntilikina in for Luka Doncic.
I mean, it's amazing to watch AD at his size dance with the rock and create space for his shot.
4-2.
Dinwiddie against Beverly. Dinwiddie passes to Wood. It's stolen by Davis. 1:02 left here in the third quarter. Walker against Hardaway. Pass to Davis. It's rebounded by Dallas. Hardaway with it. Now guarded by Schroeder. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Reeves is checked in, and it's Kendrick Nunn in for Patrick Beverly.
The pass by Schroeder, finding the right balance between scoring and facilitating.
Nunn against Dinwiddie, and he lays it straight in. Dinwiddie's got 12 in the game.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Nunn up top. Dinwiddie covering. Here's Schroeder. He sinks the 11-footer. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Nice recognition by Schroeder. Loving the mid-range, just taking what the defense allows.
Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Los Angeles on top, up by 3. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Kendrick Nunn out there with Russell Westbrook. And there's Bryant, and it's Toscano in at the 4 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Bryant. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic outside. And it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Patrick Beverly, he's checked in for the Lakers. And Dallas with a change here, too. Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for Maxi Kleba.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Westbrook passes to LeBron. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They trail by 3. To the middle, here's McGee. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Davis.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Dinwiddie's checked in for Dallas. Both free throws good from McGee. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
James in the post. He's guarded by Bullock. James misses. Doncic against Westbrook. To the inside to take the lead. Count it. 8 points for JaVale McGee. Went right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Doncic outside. The feed now to McGee. That one good for 2. And now a 3-point Dallas lead.
Yeah, beautiful play on the interior. They're just using the height advantage to lay the ball up and in when they really needed that answer.
LeBron, good.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
And Dinwiddie with the basket on the assist by Doncic. Dinwiddie's got the lead back up to 3 now for Dallas. LeBron kicks to Davis. The kick out to LeBron. Back to Davis. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
They needed that bucket. The aggression of AD when he senses a big moment, not something you can teach.
Westbrook against Doncic. Over Westbrook. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Stolen by McGee. 3-on-3. Here's Doncic. And the layup's good off the glass. Doncic has got the lead up to 5 now for the man.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game. And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
McGee the best to Doncic. Good work there as it goes. Doncic has got 27.
The defense tried, but Doncic gets through. Luka able to put a smooth release on the shot despite the contact.
For 3, Westbrook. JaVale McGee grabs the miss. Mavericks leading by 7. Doncic outside. Throws it up high, and it's McGee with the jam.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
LeBron with the bucket.
And this is who LeBron James is. An incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
That's his first personal foul.
There's 39 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Bullock passes to Doncic, and he commits the intentional foul.
Patrick Beverly. That's his second personal
Right on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
A generational talent. Doncic able to carry a team and make others around him better.
And here are the Lakers. And here's James outside. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound. And so here is Dallas. 19 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Doncic. 5 to shoot. From deep. Dallas again missing.
Last night, I was texting Jack Dorsey. That's the perks you get from being super dope. I be feeling like it's me against the world. Who my opponent is. Asking why I dropped the YBN. I had no other choices, we ain't own it. And all that janky, I'm not condoning it. With a couple, I got a bone to pick. I'm on some movement, y'all on some moment. But I'll be here forever, y'all can go and quit. We had bad, then a new Bentley. Just re-up from that new stimmy. My brother counting them blue Benjis. Only feel good with my crew with me. Like, whoa, they...
Their fans are ready, and if this shot from earlier is any indication, the Mavericks certainly look ready too. A great way to finish the week strong. Friday afternoon, live on 2K Sports. Our game tonight featuring the Dallas Mavericks as they go up against the Memphis Grizzlies. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our... Hey, Allie.
The Mavericks last season traded away Kristaps Porzingis. Can they find a new number 2? Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, we'll see. It could be we'll have no second scorer, just guys that play roles at...
Thanks, Allie. And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Morant and Bane in the backcourt together. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. And it's Brooks in at the 3 spot. And for the Mavericks, manning the backcourt, it'll be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Finney Smith plays the 4 with Wood at center. And it's Bullock in at the 3. And as is the case most nights, we've got a lot of talent in the backcourt for both of these squads, Clark.
Yeah, there's so many outstanding shot makers and playmakers in the backcourts across the league. I do believe it is clearly a guards league these days. All of these guys can light it up and will light you up. So clearly a shooter's league is what you see most of now.
Morant finds Jackson. Shot clock at 6. And Morant with the basket on the assist from Jackson.
Just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
And Dallas with possession. Outside Finney Smith. And a miss there on the triple.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Morant against Doncic. Outside for Brooks. Lets it fly. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
After 13 seasons with Rick Carlisle in charge, the Mavs changed their head coach in 2021.
Hiring Jason Kidd, BA, and he was a member of that 2011 title team. That was a lot of fun to watch. We saw Dallas dedicated to the defensive end under Jason Kidd's leadership. A new voice brought new energy and a refocus, and we'll see if that can be sustained going forward.
Morant, the pass to Adams. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Doncic against Brooks. Doncic, good.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
Morant against Doncic. Kicks it out to Jackson. The 3. And another miss by Memphis. The Mavericks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Doncic with it. Checked by Brooks. Back to Doncic. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
You can trust Luka to make the most of a close shot. I mean, he won't waste a high percentage look most times.
Up top, Morant. Pass to Adams. And stolen by Wood. Morant against Doncic. It's Bullock on the wing. Back to Doncic. Here's Bullock. Wood with it. Brooks defending. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Doncic missing. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
A different look for Dallas. McGee, he's checked in for Wood. Kleba comes in for Finney Smith. And Hardaway is subbed in for Luka Doncic. A big group substitution here for Memphis. Tillman's checked in for Adams. Clark comes in for Jackson. Green's checked in for Brooks. And it's Jones in for Ja Morant. Offensive board. Kleba and Clark with a block. Outside Jones. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside for Green. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, you know, we all think of Green as a shooter, and he is, but he's capable of more than that. He scores in other ways, too. Sneaky athleticism.
Out to Kleba. Back to Dinwiddie. Fires the three. He drops it from range. Dinwiddie's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Jones from outside. Buries it from 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Yep, count it.
And the defense, no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Memphis trailing here. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's Tillman, high post. McGee with a double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
And so it's Memphis with it. Hardaway with it. And Clark picks him up defensively. Hardaway, the pass to McGee. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Releases. Again, Dallas.
Boy, you cannot let Hardaway Jr. get going like this, guys. I mean, once he's in that rhythm and flow, it's bad news for the defense.
Outside Jones. From downtown. Mavericks with a rebound. Dinwiddie, right side. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. 9 points in the game.
One way to beat good defense, use that double clutch.
And so it's Dallas finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More 2K action in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. Morant and Bade in the backcourt together. And it's Brooks in at the 3 slot. A unique talent. Ja Morant has taken the NBA by storm. Grant, does Ja remind you of anyone?
Well, many people, including Paul George, have compared Ja to a young D. Rose. Yet each explosive athletes at the one position. Well, Ja and Rose leading their teams at a young age as well.
Doncic, because he's so skilled and so savvy, he does a nice job forcing the defense into tough spots when they're guarded.
And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
Morant against Doncic. Morant, no good.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Back to Doncic. He takes it in. Oh, Adams with the block.
Oh, a fantastic defender. Adams embraces his role on this team as their defensive anchor.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the Mavericks this season trying to build a title contender around Luka Doncic, but not a lot of luxury tax wiggle room. Luka said, quote, I trust them. Whatever move they make, I have great teammates and we're playing great basketball. Brian?
Well, no one wants to see Luka in the playoffs, Allie. Thanks for that. And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
Williams is checked in for Bain. Doncic against Brooks. Doncic into the lane. Uses the glass on the layup. Doncic has got 12.
Par for the course for Luka Doncic. Just one of those games where he's got it on cruise control.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Brooks against Doncic. Clock at 6. Up and over Brooks. Powell. Nice persistence to tip it back in.
Boy, Powell showing you great aggressiveness that time, fighting hard to come up with that offensive rebound.
Outside Morant. Left side Williams. No good on the triple. For Dallas, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Powell outside. Back to Doncic. And the league saw a dramatic rise in the number of take fouls to stop the fast break. Clark, was the time right to make a change?
No doubt about it, B.A. Anything that slows down the game in an artificial manner needs to be eliminated from the game, so I think it was overdue.
Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
And, yep, it's good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
And, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Yeah, the quickness of Morant makes him tough to cover. He's able to pull up on a moment's notice.
Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Morant, the pass to Brooks. Back to Morant. 124. Oh, power it home.
Oh, wow. Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in the zone, he stays aggressive. Yeah, and we hear this a lot about the Grizzlies, but it bears repeating. There's probably no team in the NBA that has more reason for optimism than Memphis.
Here's Doncic. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Boy, what balance from Doncic. I mean, he never seems to get rattled, even when he attracts contact on the way to score. Maintains his poise in those situations extremely well for a young player.
And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. McGee, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Kleba comes in for Powell. Bullock, he's checked in for Finney-Smith. And it's Dinwiddie in for Hardaway. So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. Tillman's checked in for Adams. Clark comes in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Bain, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Jones in for Brooks. A nice shot by Doncic.
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave.
Morant against Dinwiddie. Here's Bain. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Bain's got his first bucket in this one.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Doncic with it. 20 points for him. To the middle. Here's McGee. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
Here's Morant. And it's good for 2. Morant's got 20 points. 5 ticks left in the second. And here's Doncic outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas.
29.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One half is behind us. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Luka Doncic has been the story of this one. He had 20 points, 3 rebounds, and 1 steal. And last game, he could never really get going. Maybe that lit a fire under him tonight. And Kenny, what are your thoughts on how Dallas played?
It's been an aggressive approach for them at the offensive end. Getting the ball inside and getting as many points as possible close to the rim. So far, so good. They have a nice edge in the points in the paint.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for...
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half of a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Finney Smith plays the 4 with Wood at center. Manning the backcourt, it'll be Doncic and Dinwiddie. And it's Bullock in at the 3, the small forward. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Doncic passes to Wood. Soft touch off the glass.
Wood taking good advantage of his size and his height, getting him a look at the hoop right there.
Yeah, and Christian Wood moving here to the Mavs over the summer. Now, the Mavs knew they wanted more size, so they sent a number of players in exchange, but they got a deadly weapon to help them this season.
Inside, here's Bullock. Can't get it to drop. Good work defensively by Brooks. Dinwiddie against Morant. Yes, it's good. Morant's gotten 4 this quarter.
In the paint, Morant stays nimble, and that allows him to make any needed adjustment to his shot.
Doncic outside. Pass to Bullock. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Watch out below. Big finish. So explosive coming off the screen. Morant is sudden and deadly.
Brooks against Doncic. Dinwiddie outside. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Hardaway's checked in for the Mavericks.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Hardaway, the pass to Dinwiddie. Outside, Finney Smith. The 3-pointer off the mark. For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. And you can tell how much these fans here in Memphis love their Grizzlies.
Yeah, I mean, B.A., ever since they moved here in 2001, these fans have been so loyal. And the players are also enjoy playing here. Memphis is a fun-loving city with great barbecue and a lot of character.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
And he banks in the layup.
Good work from Finney Smith down low, putting his size and reach to good use.
Brooks, the pass to Bain. To the paint. Here's Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
Hey, Kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Finney-Smith, the shot's good.
Boy, that's just some major intensity from Finney-Smith there, going up hard and then just fighting for the and one play.
The Grizzlies have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Williams against Hardaway. Outside, Williams. Plenty of space. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Finney-Smith. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line, and they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
At the line for Dallas, Dorian.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Jackson. And it's blocked by Wood.
Boy, the length and activity of Wood making a huge impact here.
Jackson gets the bucket.
Jackson Jr.
The Mavericks have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Here's Finney-Smith. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Finney-Smith's got 7 points.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
On the wing, Bain. From outside the arc. Sinks the tray. 5 points in the game.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Brooks against Dinwiddie. Right side, Finney-Smith. Fires from 14. Bullock's shot is off. Outside Bain. Fires from deep. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Mavericks ahead, up 5. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for Memphis, we've got Brandon Clark. Tyus Jones is out there with Desmond Bain. Then it's Green, and it's Tillman in at the 5. Memphis has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Jones against Doncic. On the wing, Bain. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Dinwiddie. And that's good from 17 feet.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Doncic finds McGee. Can't hit that one. And Memphis taking it the other way now. And the bucket is good.
Boy, for a 7-footer, he's got really good bounce, does JaVale McGee, and doing a nice job working on the glass there.
Memphis trailing here. Outside Jones. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyus Jones. That's his first foul. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Morant's checked in.
Grizzlies substitution. Ja Morant.
Doncic outside. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And then Morant with the dunk.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
2 points. That one goes. Doncic has got 24 points.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Here's Kleba. And finished off by Kleba.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Morant. On the wing, Bane. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And so they foul intentionally. And the Mavericks making a change here. Powell's checked in. The Mavericks have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Here's Doncic. Basket's good. And it's an 11-point Dallas lead. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Finney Smith's checked in for the Mavericks. Brooks, he's checked in for Memphis. McGee uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
Really good pass from Finney Smith. He understands that you can't squeeze that orange if you got somebody ready to catch and shoot.
Outside for Brooks. McGee against Clark. Outside Bane. Pulls up. Called in by McGee.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Woods checked in for McGee. Steven Adams checked in for Memphis. Jackson comes in for Clark. Doncic against Brooks. Doncic left side. Pass to Dinwiddie. Back to Doncic. Up and over Brooks. And it's Doncic missing.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. I love seeing that kind of intensity.
What determination from Morant in the paint. Getting a shot off despite being fouled.
Good on the first. And that brings him within single digits. And the Mavericks making a change here. McGee's checked in. 1:14 left in the game. And here's Doncic. The rebound by Jackson.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Brooks finds Adams. Here's Morant. Good D by Finney Smith. Dallas shooting 60% here in the fourth quarter. Terrific efficiency. Now Doncic. Six to shoot. Beyond the arc. Pure from three-point range.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 10.
Ja Morant.
And Morant drops them both. Here's Doncic. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. The three is up.
Don't know what we're made of. The same thing we're afraid of might improve us. Stay up all night, just lay up. Use half, but it's pain stuff to make moves with. Or I'll be the cause when it ain't no.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports.
Thank you, Kevin.
Oh, he can, no question. Thanks, David. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. The backcourt pair will be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Up front, it's Finney-Smith at the 4, with Wood at the 5. And it's Bullock in at the small forward. And for New Orleans, the forwards for him are a pair of Blue Devils, Ingram and Williamson. McCollum and Jones are their guards. And it's Valanciunas in at the center position. A lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Dinwiddie with it. It's Wood, top of the key. Now, here's Doncic. Makes it off the glass.
And with good length and athleticism, Doncic not only gets to the rim, but boy, can he finish.
Doncic against McCollum. Pass to Ingram. Shot from 16. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming years.
Now here's Ingram after Luka Doncic's miss. And Brandon Ingram gets the 3. Ingram's got 5 now.
Ingram staying agile, ready to take the shot as soon as that opened up for him.
Doncic kicks to Dinwiddie. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. And Greg, it just seems for the Mavs it's all about finding the right fit for the role players.
And that's why this team was willing to move on from Porzingis. Going forward, you can see them look a lot like the Harden-era Rockets. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Doncic. He gets that one. He has 6.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Doncic with the bucket.
And already in his career, Doncic displays a remarkable amount of pro moves, including that floater right there.
Now here's Ingram. He has 5. Cullen passes to Jones. Offensive rebound. Williamson. Again, the Pelicans score.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
McCollum against Doncic. Over McCollum. Again, the Mavericks score.
In the mid-range, no longer a challenge for Doncic. He has rapidly become one of the best 3-level scorers in the game.
Ingram finds Valanciunas. Jones trying to get open, and it's Ingram missing. For Dallas, they've gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. Very solid start for them. On the wing, Doncic. He is guarded by McCollum. Count it.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this.
Now here's Ingram. The layup off target.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And while it took Brandon Ingram some time, he has really turned into an incredible player.
Well, he's an amazing scorer. He's adding that ability to pass the ball and see the floor. So often we hear about players talking about the game slowing down. Well, for for Ingram, it's getting to a snail's pace.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Hayes is checked in.
Finding some space out there on the perimeter was McCollum, and he finds ways to knock it down.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That shot off the mark. And New Orleans will go the other way with it. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the first. McCollum against Doncic. Jones for three. It's hauled in by Wood.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue. You can't give up looks like that all game long.
And it's Bullock missing. And it's Jones with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by one. And the basket by McCollum.
Just so good off the pass. McCollum set up and ready at all times.
Doncic against McCollum. Now Doncic, 14 points for him. 4 seconds left. That one's not going to go.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
C.J. McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the New Orleans Pelicans. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got more in store for you right after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Well, what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
We've got Nance. Cohen is out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Murphy in at the 3 slot. That's the Pelicans 5. Doncic kicks to Hardaway. Back to Doncic. With the floater, it's blocked.
More of this from Larry Nance Jr. rising up and tossing that one away.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game. Yeah, I mean, maybe he could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Doncic passes to Powell. Lays it up and banks it in.
A playmaker of Doncic's talents wasn't missing that gap. He quickly gets the ball to the wide open man.
Well, there's been some interesting moves in the Bayou, and this team has set up a roster that I think has some great potential. I mean, there's a lot of talent, a lot of interesting players that are on this roster, and I'm excited for their future.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And McCollum puts up a deep 3 and another 3 for New Orleans.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
You definitely saw New Orleans making calculated moves, Brent, in the draft.
Yeah, there's some perfect fits alongside what a healthy Zion Williamson will bring to the court. And so if he's in there making that impact, there's a lot of complementary skill sets on this roster that will elevate them to being much more competitive sooner than you think.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 14.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
The pass to Murphy. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Here's Alvarado. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists now in this one. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Nance. And the dunk by Powell.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
And the basket by Alvarado. Alvarado's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pelicans. Doncic kicks to Finney-Smith. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. It's incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
And with Doncic in the pick-and-roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense. But he can also freeze the defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run.
Jones checked in for New Orleans. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. JaVale McGee's checked in for Dwight Powell. Christian Wood comes in for Maxi Kleber. Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Doncic. Now McGee, after Brandon Ingram missing on that last three-pointer.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Jones looking for an opening. Nailed from three-point land. Jones has got himself on the board with 3 there.
No way he's going to pass that shot. He is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Dinwiddie dishes to McGee. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Here's Valanciunas. 2 free throws coming up, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Grant. Tim Hardaway making his last shot. And here's Ingram from the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Ingram's got 8 points.
And Ingram really can handle either part of that pick and roll. He could be the screener, and then he could roll, or he could score off it. Nice option.
Now here's Dinwiddie. The wide open look here for Wood. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
To the wing right side. Graham kicks to Jones. Graham, the pass to Jones. Back to Ingram. Valanciunas with the ball. Guarded by McGee. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Ingram.
Brandon Ingram, a constant threat on the offensive end. A little bit of work right there in the mid-range.
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Dinwiddie. Outside, Jones. To the left wing. Valanciunas passes to Jones. Ingram. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by McGee.
Now into the lineup for your Pelicans.
There's the steal. Here's Bullock. And it's good. Assisting on the play with Hardaway.
So many different offenses that Tim Hardaway Jr. has played in, but he's trying to improve in his on-court awareness. A good show of it there.
And so it's New Orleans with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. Right back after this break.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. It's the NBA on 2K Sports, and let's talk the first half. A tremendous start for C.J. McCollum. He had 16 points, 3 assists, and 1 rebound. And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my main man, Joel.
Joel, what up?
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Up front, it's Vinny Smith at the 4, with Wood at the 5. A backcourt pair will be Doncic and Dinwiddie. And it's Bullock in at the 3.
Slammed down by Doncic, a monster in the backcourt at 6'7".
Here's Ingram. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12. I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but when coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor. And you look at the way Ingram can get off a shot. When he gets to his spots, there's just no stopping him. Very few players can create like he can.
A creator indeed, and the name you always hear, Greg, with Ingram as a comparison, Kevin Durant.
And that's about as fair a comp as you'll find. Ingram is special with how he can rise up over defenders with that shot. Makes him a lethal weapon late in the game.
Pelicans leading by 6. Outside, Jones. McCollum dishes to Jones. Back to McCollum. Here's Ingram. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 18 points for Brandon Ingram.
Right now, efficient as Brandon Ingram is just torching the defense.
And finished off by Wood.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now here's McCollum. 16 points for him. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Now he's checked in for Wood.
Substitution on the court.
McCollum against Doncic. Passes to Finney Smith. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Assist goes to
Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. They've led by as much as 10. Mavericks trail by 4. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Kleba's checked in. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 22. Good on the three-point shot.
And when he's knocking down the triple, pack it up. There's nothing you can take away from Luka.
Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Releases from the wing and drills it. Ingram's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Yes, that goes in.
The defense tried, but Doncic gets through. Luka able to put a smooth release on the shot despite the contact.
And that one's good. Ingram. Right around 3 minutes into the second half.
In the third. 2 minutes.
Doncic outside. The Mavericks keeping it alive. A new 14. From deep three-point range, the long distance three is Barry.
For 3.
Doncic has got it all tied up now for the Mavs.
I think people underestimated the Pelicans last year. They had such a tough start to the season, but still were able to make it to the playoffs.
Now, here's Doncic. Brandon Ingram missing his last shot. Here's McCollum. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Just always appreciate the way that C.J. McCollum is such a natural scorer.
Unfortunately, the Pelicans did make a first-round exit in the postseason, Greg.
In a series they took to 6 games, but yeah, it couldn't put together that deep run. Maybe this year things will be different.
And a wide-open look for McCollum. Buries the long-range jumper. McCollum's got 21.
Well, the shot starts with a good, strong base. That gives McCollum the foundation to hit shots well behind the arc.
Count it, good.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
And here's McCollum for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, play him to take the drive, and you're backing up. He's good enough to stop right there and pull up for the easy jumper.
Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Devontae Graham comes in for C.J. McCollum. And then for Dallas, JaVale McGee comes in for Dwight Powell. Hardaway is subbed in for Dorian Finney-Smith. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And the first one drops.
A generational talent. Doncic able to carry a team and make others around him better.
Catching up on the changes for New Orleans. Valanciunas is checked in for Nance. And Jones subbed in for Brandon Ingram. The Mavericks also with a sub. Woods checked in. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Jones has got 6.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Doncic against Graham. Down low with 2 seconds left. No good. C.J. McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for New Orleans. Why even bring it inside when you've got him on the perimeter? After that quarter, his three-point. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Jones is out there with Hayes. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Devontae Graham. And it's Alvarado in at the 2 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. And it's Valanciunas that time on the assist by Hayes. Valanciunas has got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Pelicans. Doncic looking it over. And Doncic throws it down.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the tip.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for New Orleans. McCollum comes in for Devontae Graham. And Dallas also making a switch. Dinwiddie is checked in for Doncic. And the basket by McCollum.
That's a real nice looking deep 3-ball there.
That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Dinwiddie.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And so the ball out of bounds. McCollum touched it last. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Dinwiddie against McCollum. Dinwiddie's shot is off. Pelicans leading by 6. It's Ingram on the wing. He's guarded by Bullock. And that one's good. Ingram.
That jumper right there, pretty pure from B.I. Sized up to D and just took it.
Dinwiddie against McCollum. Shot from 12. Wood. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's Ingram missing.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And he lobs it toward the rim, and it's McGee with the jam.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Jones for 3. It's hauled in by Wood. Wood's got his 4th rebound in this one. Dinwiddie outside. Kicks to Hardaway. McGee inside. Working on Hayes. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. They've led by as much as 10.
And Valanciunas knows he's going to get hit there. He absorbs the contact and still goes through it.
A different look for Dallas. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for JaVale McGee. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Hardaway. The drive by Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Some nice passing here by New Orleans.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Valanciunas, good. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
And that's where Jonas is going to do most of his damage. Down low, playing physical, knocking guys around.
Doncic kicks to Wood. Back to Doncic. Drops in the layup for 2. Doncic has got 40 points.
He really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And staying to play, Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got 9 points now in just the second half.
Well, the effort and the power that Valanciunas can play with puts him in great position to grab rebounds like that. I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
And here's McCollum. On the wing, Jones. Out to the right wing. Here's Valanciunas. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
There are ways to get a guy like Jonas Valanciunas to be aggressive in the game. You got to feed the big man. So get him the ball earlier. Get it to him often.
Here's Doncic. Lays it up off the glass. 42 points for Luka Doncic.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around. Keep it moving. Try to get an assist on every bucket.
Pass to Ingram. Inside. Here's Valanciunas. Out to Ingram. Just 2 to shoot. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And Valanciunas loving that easy, too.
And the Mavericks with possession here. 9-point game. Up top, Doncic. He's guarded by McCollum. Ingram with it.
at your mans. If you switching up, then tell fans.
Yeah, ayy, sticky hoe red hundreds on my fingertips. Ayy, yeah, chain swinging, don't know where the medal is. Ayy,
pull up with a she dance, got some heaven pants. We on a different wing, I am the veteran.
Ayy, yeah, I quit my bands, then I just do my dance. Ayy, yeah. On the game that it just represent, ayy, yeah. Mona Lisa's and Picasso's, bones are limp, I'm a chop. Culture vision on a 508 form when we out came.
A look at the Lakers as they get off the tee. And before we tip off...
Well, guys, the Grizzlies...
no shortage of ambition, Allie. Thanks for that. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Juan Toscano-Anderson is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's Davis. And it's Beverly in at the 2. And for the Grizzlies, inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. Morant and Bane in the backcourt together. And it's Brooks in at the 3 slot. And looking at both of these teams, Richard, both great passing squads. 2 of the better assist teams in the NBA.
This is how basketball was intended to be played. A team offense, making the extra pass, moving the ball. This is the type of basketball that basketball people love to watch.
Yeah, it's a beautiful brand of ball, for sure. Just a joy to watch. Now here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
What a smooth move by Morant off the pick and roll, getting himself some elbow room to take a shot.
Davis, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Morant. Pass to Bane. 6 on the shot clock. Morant against Westbrook. Rebounded by the Lakers. Hey, Richard, how about Westbrook's basketball IQ?
By far one of the smartest players in the game. How else would he have broken the triple-double record? He sees everything. His sense of the floor is elite.
And out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. For Memphis, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Morant finds Bane. Off target with the 3. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Westbrook. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
Putting that 7'5" wingspan to use. Jackson with great timing on the rejection.
And then Morant with the dunk.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face. He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Westbrook against Morant. Here's Brooks. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
James outside. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. The shot misses. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Now here's Morant. Foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Patrick Beverly.
Forget the long-range shots. Ja wants to challenge you down low. Every night, Ja Morant has a hard job to do. He draws the opponent's toughest defender in each game they play. That's how talented of a scorer he is.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Now, here is James. And slam dunk by James.
After all these years, LeBron still has the fire, willing to do the dirty work.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. The drive by Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Walker's shot is off. Well, you talk about the D Morant has to face, yet he finds a way to get the best of most of those matchups, Richard.
He's got a very advanced offensive skill set. He can score off the bounce. He can spot up. Depending on who's guarding him, Ja can adapt and find any weakness.
Knocks it loose. Jones with the ball. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Morant. James with the block.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the match.
Okay, knockout.
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Jones against Schroeder. Jones up top. Outside for Morant. Fires in the triple. Morant's got 13 now.
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
The open shot by James. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Outside Morant. Over none. The putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Grizzlies out in front, up 9. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies. Ja Morant is out there with Tyus Jones. Then it's Xavier Tillman. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Well, with roster sizes expanding and the addition of two-way contracts, the NBA has 100 more roster spots than around 12 years ago. RJ, how's that changed things in your mind?
Well, you just need so much more scouting and development, and you look at the different teams around this league, the ones that have continued success are the ones that are always able to find those diamonds in the rough. It's easy to get somebody good with the top 5 pick. Show me a team that can find somebody with the 30th or 35th pick. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot, it's just textbook basketball.
Pass to Reeves. Nails it from 3.
And if the defense leaves a man open, Westbrook will find him. Russell's floor awareness helps him rack up the assist.
Westbrook against Jones. Williams on the wing. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Lakers trail. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Davis has got 6.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic. When it comes to the Grizzlies, a lot of this season is about erasing the memory of their playoff loss last year. It was a disappointing end to their season.
Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Beverly. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Davis hits. But with Memphis's 2021-2022 season, it still has to be considered a success, right?
Yeah, I think it was a successful season, but as a whole, this young team, they won their division, but the hopes were so much higher going into the postseason than just the second round.
So it's the Lakers now. After the basket by Memphis. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Westbrook. He's got 10.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Morant, pass to Jones. The kick out to Williams. Shot from the mid-range. And there are the Grizzlies with another bucket.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Morant. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
Defenses have tried to figure out a way to stop Morant's drive, but his agility and strength ensures that he's always going to get a shot.
And the Lakers making a change here. Bryant's checked in. Left side, Davis. And Davis slams it home.
He can dominate, beat you up in so many ways, and Davis is giving that D. He's giving them problems tonight.
Kicks it out to Clark. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Clark's gotten his first points in this one.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. Steven Adams checked in for Tillman. Jaren Jackson comes in for Clark. Dylan Brooks checked in for Williams. And it's Bane in for Ja Morant. Walker, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Schroeder comes in for Beverly. And that one's good.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
In 2013, Steven Adams was selected 12th overall by OKC, the first rounder born in New Zealand.
Yeah, B.A. Well, I mean, Adams is blazing a new trail. An example for kids in his home island of New Zealand. You, too, can become an NBA player. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Jones. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Shot clock at 6. And Davis with the block.
Big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that 7'8" wingspan to work there.
Now here's Walker. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Over to the wing. Westbrook, the pass to Walker. Back to Westbrook. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
If you look at the history of the Lakers, they've always had elite big men. That tradition goes all the way back to George Mikan in the 40s. Then they had Will Chamberlain, Kareem, and then obviously we know what Shaq was able to do there.
Conchar, he's checked in for Jones. And the Lakers also making a change. James is checked in.
When I think of Westbrook, I think of one of the most intense players ever to play the game. A true competitor doing whatever it takes to will his team to a win.
Here's Conchar. Pass to Jackson. Three-pointer. Drains the triple. Jackson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Bryant, the pass to James. Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's Walker. Ooh, good work defensively by Adams.
Dashes the bucket. You expect him to make. It's tough when he misses.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Grizzlies out in front, up by 7. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. There was no stopping Ja Morant in the first half. He ended up with 15 points and 2 assists. It was a return to form for him tonight after struggling in their last outing. What'd you think, Shaq? And that's a wrap. With
Please give a big round of applause.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
Here's who Darvin Ham is starting in the second half. Anthony Davis is out there with Juan Toscano-Anderson. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Westbrook in at the point. James against Brooks. And he makes it on the layup.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Beverly on the wing. Pass to Davis. Takes a 13-footer. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Steven Adams. And Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Grant, you think that was a controversial selection?
Well, I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the all-NBA selection and numbers. And, of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
James passes to Westbrook. Here's Toscano. James outside. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Williams passes to Brooks. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. The Lakers trail. James with the ball. Checked by Brooks. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Morant's checked in. And the Lakers also making a change. Schroeder, he's checked in for Russell Westbrook. To the wing, right side. Here's Morant. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And the three-point shot, so important, Richard. That's something you added after you came into the league. What was that process like?
Look, as the game tilted that direction, it was no secret. You have to put in that time. But what I try and tell people is that it took me 3 years before I was able to even become a consistent three-point shooter, and another 5 before I became a good one. So as long as you're putting in the work, you're going to see the results.
Those who evolve and those who stay around.
And ladies and gentlemen, if you were wondering what it's like playing against LeBron, it is not fun. He's too big, he's too strong, and just gets the contact and the finish.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
James can't get it to go.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Here's Morant. 20 points for him. Down low. That's good from Adams on the assist by Morant. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Back to James. From the baseline. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
And we've heard LeBron James say he's obsessed with win or bust. And this Lakers franchise certainly has that same approach. But aside from their 2020 title, there's been a lot of frustration. Now, can he and the Lakers get back where they expect to be?
Pass to Schroeder. Falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Morant against Schroeder, and it's Morant off the drive. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And when Morant takes off towards the basket, look, you're already done. You've already lost because that's how he makes his living.
Shot's good by James. James has got 12 points.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Morant with the drive. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Any trip that ends with Morant going to the hoop, it's great for his team.
There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. To the right side. Out to James. Baseline try. Again, the Lakers.
And come on, what are you doing when Bron is pulling off those dribble moves? Like, if you're the defense, you just keep it pushing.
And here's Morant. He's got 26. Jackson, right side. With 4 on the clock. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here's Morant. They've got John Conchar. Desmond Bane is out there with Jackson. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Clark in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. There's Jackson with the 3. The rebound by Nunn. Here's Clark. Goes back up. And he takes it up and lays it in. And the Grizzlies lead by 12.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
James can't get it to go.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
To the inside. Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. James passes to Walker. It's tipped. Westbrook against Morant. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Good work there as it goes. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Memphis. Outside Walker.
Memphis foul. Brandon Clark. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And he drops it first. Williams is checked in for Memphis.
Walker the fourth.
And both free throws good for Walker. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. To the paint. Stolen by Bryant. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And he dunks it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Morant, the pass to Williams. Pass to Jackson. Uncovered. And there are the Grizzlies with another bucket.
The potential of Jaren Jackson is endless. A center who has a tremendous J.
Walker against Bane. For 3, James connects from downtown.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
The Grizzlies have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Here's Morant. Chalk up 2 there. Morant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
It's Walker on the wing. Offensive rebound.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. The Grizzlies have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. And an intentional foul right there. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Steven Adams checked in for Clark. Dylan Brooks comes in for Williams. And it's Jones in for Morant. Jones up top, pounded by Westbrook. Jackson on the wing. Lets a three fly. It doesn't go for him. Now the Lakers take it the other way. Pass to Bryant. Here's Reeves, defended by Jones. Got a piece of it. Now Brooks. Left side Jones. 1:24 left to play in the fourth quarter. Jackson on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. Beverly, he's checked in for the Lakers. A minute 15 left in the fourth. And the basket by Bain.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Here's Bryant. Pass to James. Knocks it down from distance.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Grizzlies.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Ja Morant.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
And now the Grizzlies on the run. Brooks, the pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
We know Russ can do this. He's averaged double-digit assists numerous times in his career.
Now here's Jones.
si es tan similar. Hay tanto chisme que hay que evitar. Mi madre no es santa, yo no soy tonta. Chusma tanaca y que tanto le importa. Al chisme si escucha y pa' ayudar está sorda. Y a mí me dijo fea una gorda. Y a mí me dijo gorda una fea. Me dijo... También me miro feo, que es pobre, pero... Qué oso, ay. Qué oso. Ay, qué oso. Ya, ya.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. You feel the energy.
Thanks very much.
Yeah, it's just a matter of time, David. Thank you. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. We've got Patrick Beverley. He's out there with Russell Westbrook. Davis is out there with LeBron James. And it's Toscano in at the 4 spot. And for the Pelicans, Ingram in the front court with Williamson. McCollum and Jones are their guards. And it's Valanciunas in at the center position. And looking at the explosiveness on the floor tonight, Steve, this game should be filled with highlight reel plays.
I love it, Kevin. Fans love watching these matchups, and we do too.
Westbrook with it. Jones covering. Kicks it out to James. And stolen by Williamson. Right side, Jones. There's the drive. And it's slammed in by Jones.
Well, that is why we call CJ a combo guard. He can score it with the best, but he also can facilitate.
Westbrook finds Beverly. LeBron outside. McCollum against Westbrook. Good D by Williamson.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
LeBron outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Flexing the range. LeBron too competitive to let the last 3 go unanswered. This Pelicans team is interesting because they haven't been fully healthy. If they can keep everyone healthy, they can be a force.
The Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's LeBron. Beverly trying to free himself up. James, no good. Pass to Ingram. Back to McCollum. Now Ingram. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists now in this one. Health is at the top of the list, you're right. And about the Pelicans, they've had some bad luck in recent years regarding injuries, haven't they?
Yes, starting with Zion, Kevin, out most of last year, it really hurt them. But they got a lot of leadership on this team. If they can pull it all together, they'll be fine.
And Ingram puts up a deep 3. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Passes it to Beverly. Outside Westbrook. The baseline J. And again, it's the Lakers.
Great touch from their mid-range. LeBron looks to shoot from there very often.
McCollum against Westbrook. McCollum feeling it out a bit. Takes a 3. It's good from long range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
James outside. Dishes it to Beverly.
2 minutes.
And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Those are the plays you want from Valanciunas on the defensive end. Didn't hesitate to challenge the shot.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Lonnie Walker comes in for Toscano Anderson. Kendrick Nunn, he's checked in for Patrick Beverly. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Pelicans leading by 3. Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the 3rd time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Schroeder outside. Pass to Walker. And here's Nunn. Foul Fouled on the shot, picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
1:02 left in the first quarter of the game. Over to the wing. It's Murphy outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Schroeder outside. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Alvarado, and he banks in the layup.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's James. Nails the baby hook. James has got 11 points.
The indestructible one, LeBron brushing off contact for the easy deuce.
Alvarado passes to Graham. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Here's Hayes. He kicks it to Graham. Outside Murphy. Nunn grabs the board. And Nunn has got the ball here for the Lakers. Looks for Walker. Gets it to him. That gives them the lead.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
And the pass to Murphy. They get it back. The shot's good from Nance.
And what I like about Nance Jr. is how he positions himself, knows his strengths on offense, and plays to them.
It's a tie game in New Orleans. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment.
16. 16.
It's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
You know this, the team that dictates the pace typically rules the roost. We see that here early on.
Running on the wing, they'll have Jones and Ingram. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4, and Valanciunas at the 5. And it's McCollum in at the point guard. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
The passing of LeBron is so special, so talented at finding his wide open teammates.
Now here's McCollum from deep. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Pass to Davis. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. The Pelicans trail.
And this Lakers squad has a ton of talent, but some guys are well past their prime.
Davis kicks to Westbrook. Back to Davis. James outside. No good from outside. The Pelicans have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. And what do you think, GA, is the next step for this Lakers team?
Coming off a championship not that long ago, young firepower is surely needed. These older guys can't carry a team like they used to.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Reeves is checked in. Passes to Beverly. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Back to Beverly. Here's Reeves. Beverly, the pass to Reeves. Now Westbrook. And he uses the glass on the layup. Westbrook's got the lead up to 2 now for the Lakers.
Right at the basket is where Westbrook wants to be. He is fearless about going inside.
And the basket by McCollum.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Davis with it. Now Valanciunas defending. Reeves can't hit. The Pelicans have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Ingram wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. And now a 3-point New Orleans lead. Westbrook kicks to Beverly. Pass to Davis. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
The added strength helping Davis on these physical finishes. Great work from the big man.
Jones, no luck. Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Beverly finds Davis. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Davis has got 7 now in this quarter. And I think, Steve, now we see less real grudge matches than we did before. But do you like seeing those games where there is no love lost, where there is some bad blood and some contention?
Kevin, I love it. Yes, friends off the court, but on the court, you got to go at each other. And when it's over, win or lose, you leave it right there and you go back to being friends.
2 minutes.
Here's Davis. The kick out to Westbrook. Drives to the hoop and finished off by Westbrook.
Calling his own number, Russ is as confident a player as you will find.
And out of bounds is Los Angeles Kings possession. The Pelicans making a switch here. Nance is checked in. Ryan is checked in for the Lakers. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Westbrook passes to Reeves. No good with the triple. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. And it's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for Los Angeles. Nunn kicks to Walker. Los Angeles with another miss.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Ingram passes to Hayes. Nance dishes to Graham. His 3-pointers off the mark. Lakers have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. Davis, Bryant trying to free himself up, and Davis can't get it to go. Walker against Graham. And Hayes kicks to Ingram. Over Nunn, and that one's good. Ingram's got 5 points now this quarter.
Showing some nice handles in the pick and roll. Ingram's creativity is fun to watch in these sets.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Murphy's checked in. New Orleans has gotten gold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. Here's Murphy, and good that time. Murphy's got the game tied up here for New Orleans. There's the pass to Bryant. Right side to Walker. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Clock at 6. On the wing, Bryant. And Bryant slams it in.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Murphy can't hit. Walker with a clean look. Sinks the triple. Walker's got the lead up to 5 now for Los Angeles. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers lead by 5. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot. LeBron, are you getting the ball where you want to get it, and is that helping you score?
I'm very pleased with my individual performance right now, but not so pleased with how I'm trying to help our teammates. I got to do a better job of trying to get our teammates in the flow, as well as keep myself in a good group too. So hopefully I can do a better job of that in the second half.
We'll see how it goes. Thanks, LeBron. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. LeBron James had it going on in the first quarter. He had 11 points, 3 rebounds, and 1 assist. And let's get your thoughts, Kenny, on the Lakers.
Every team talks about playing unselfishly. And in the first half, it didn't look like there was an ego on this team.
And
Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Russell Westbrook out there with Patrick Beverly. And it's LeBron James. And there's Davis. And it's Toscano in at the four-man position.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look. But this is why we play the game.
Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Woo! On the drive, Westbrook turns on the Jets and flies past the defenders.
Jones kicks to McCollum. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And it's Beverly missing.
There is the value of great rim protection without fouling, forcing the miss.
For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. And here's McCollum for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Steve, last season the Pelicans showed signs of progress over previous years.
Well, Kevin, securing their highest finish in 3 years. Yeah, I definitely call that solid progress. And I think this team could be on track to only get better. Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Here's LeBron. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
That's how you want to finish. LeBron busting it over the defender with authority.
Cullen passes to Jones. Rebounded by the Lakers. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Austin Reeves.
Here's Beverly. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Patrick Beverly is a tone setter. Someone who doesn't back down from anyone. I admire his confidence.
Dennis Schroeder's checked in for Los Angeles. All 3 throws good from Beverly. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the 3rd. McCollum with the ball. Now guarded by Schroeder. That one goes. Count it.
So clever with the rock. C.J. McCollum is always looking for someone he can set up.
James misses. Here's New Orleans. They're on a 14-6 run. Hayes finds McCollum, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Here's Schroeder, and McCollum with the block. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touch by Schroeder. Los Angeles making a switch here. Walker's checked in. Here's Alvarado. 1:52 left in the 3rd. The 3 from McCollum. The shot off that time, so Los Angeles will take it the other way. For 3, Pelicans pull it in. Smitty, the talented Larry Nance, has a very complete game, doesn't he?
He does. He does a little bit of everything for this team. Scores, rebounds, passes, defends. Kevin, he's such an excellent role player.
Here's LeBron. Offensive rebound.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And again, no good by New Orleans. Here's Reeves. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
Kendrick Nunn, he's checked in for LeBron. Alvarado passes to McCollum. Drills it from outside. McCollum's got 14 points now in the second half.
I like how aggressive CJ is on offense. He is taking the shots he wants.
Here's Walker, plenty of space. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. New Orleans in the lead. 43 seconds left in the third. New Orleans moving it around. No one covered. Murphy's got his second basket of the night.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
They grab their own miss. Reeves the pass to Nunn. Here's Reeves. Tries again. And Bryant slams it in.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged. And everything has to be earned.
Here's Walker. And it's good for two. Walker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Shot from the wing. Again, the Pelicans score.
If you let McCollum get off a mid-range J, it's going in.
Over Murphy. C.J. McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the New Orleans Pelicans. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Running on the wing, they'll have Jones and Ingram. And it's Graham in at the point. It's the Pelicans 5. Here's Williamson. Oh,
yes. Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
James, the pass to Beverly. On the wing, Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And it's Ingram missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
Here's Ingram. The basket is good off the assist from Graham. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
Looking silky smooth there. I like watching Brandon Ingram use the mid-range area.
Here's LeBron. Good on the bucket. LeBron's got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
Nothing like that killer instinct when you're trying to attack the rim there and tie this game up. Now things are about to get interesting.
And the dunk by Williamson.
Next level strength and athleticism. Zion making his presence felt on the offensive glass.
LeBron James on the wing. Trying to get open is Davis. And James gets it to go on the assist from Westbrook.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
And I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. McCollum's checked in for the Pelicans. Lakers have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Toscano passes to Westbrook to take the lead. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Jones has got 4 rebounds in this game. Williamson dishes to Ingram. Here's Valanciunas. Yep, that one goes.
Look at the concentration from Valanciunas on that play. Takes the foul and still finishes the play.
And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
I just love how they're taking advantage of their chances to run, and they're pushing it. Fast break points can win you ball games.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Knocked away and stolen by Williamson. Ingram passes to Valanciunas, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Huge bucket there from the big Lithuanian. Valanciunas is stepping up.
Down low, here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
They needed that bucket. The aggression of AD when he senses a big moment, not something you can teach.
Here's McCollum. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Lakers trail by 3. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Bryant is checked in for Los Angeles. Here's James. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. LeBron's got 10 points in just the second half. Ingram outside. Pass to Williamson. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
The persistence of Valanciunas paying off in a big way on the glass. He is just a tremendously hard worker.
Bryant finds Beverly. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's James, and the rejection by Valanciunas. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Davis is checked in for Thomas Bryant. Westbrook with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And they'll get another chance. A second chance effort. That one misses. Nice feed from Valanciunas. Passes it to Jones. Ingram outside. And the 3 off target. Here's Los Angeles now. So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
He drops the first one. That brings them within 2 here.
And LeBron has been in these spots countless times. A clutch performer from the line.
Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
McCollum kicks to Jones. Kicks it out to McCollum. Launches a 3. Frames it from downtown.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And we all know about Zion Williamson's athleticism. Now he must continue adding to his game.
Perfectly done at the stripe there. That brings their lead up to an even more comfortable level.
Kept alive. Davis. It's good. And now they trail by just 4.
This just in. AD is not going to buckle up and fold. He's unafraid of the moment.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
From deep, James gets the 3 to fall.
The defender is left helpless to stop that. LeBron with too many tools in the toolbox, and that killer is
second. He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game. Six seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. The putback, it counts.
I love watching AD work on the glass, using his size to keep plays alive.
coming up next. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. Allie.
Well, Anthony Davis grew up.
No doubt. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And the Lakers starting five. Russell Westbrook out there with Patrick Beverley. Then it's Juan Toscano-Anderson. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Davis in at the 5. And for Dallas, Finney Smith plays the 4 with Wood at center. Manning the backcourt, it'll be Doncic and Dinwiddie. And it's Bullock in at the 3. Beverley. And the layup is good off the glass. And the depth of these two teams is pretty exceptional. We could see a lot of variations in the lineups out there tonight, Doris.
Yeah, I think that's the luxury of having a quality bench and some versatility. Now, if you're a head coach, you have the opportunity to tinker, mix and match lineups, see what works best, and go from there.
And Westbrook slams it home.
And a point guard in high school, Davis showing off his court sensibilities, hitting the open man right there.
Now here's Doncic. Not a lot of room. Bullock. Good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Westbrook, the pass to Beverley. James, outside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Christian Wood picks one up.
LeBron James always ready to sacrifice for the play. Absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
Both free throws good from James. Here's Dinwiddie.
And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team.
Hits the trifecta.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
It's James on the wing. Pass to Toscano. Beverley outside. James passes to Beverley. And again, the Lakers, no good. You know, that 2020 bubble title for the Lakers, what made it so difficult?
You know, B.A., the mental grind of all that time in the bubble. 3 months in the same place. NBA players are used to being in 4 cities in a week. So it really was a different kind of challenge for them.
For 3, James. He buries it from 3. James has got 5.
Over the course of his career, LeBron James has become a knockdown three-point shooter. You need him to stretch the defense? Oh, yeah, he can do that, too.
Now here's Doncic. Out to Wood. Back to Doncic. It's Bullock on the wing. Clock at 6. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
Here's James. He's got 5. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
McGee, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Bryant, he's checked in for the Lakers. Schroeder comes in for Westbrook. Here's Bullock. Give him 8 points now. Doncic outside. Shoots over Schroeder. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Yeah, this guy will not hesitate. Reads the defense, understanding mid-range jumper is available. Yeah, I can make that.
The shot by James, no good. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Doncic. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Pass to Beverley. Wood against Davis. And the basket is good.
Just incredible. I mean, what muscle and balance. These tough finishes help Davis get into a rhythm.
Here's Doncic. Uneasy, 2 on the layup. Doncic has got 6 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
It's James on the wing. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
The percentages are so good in there for LeBron James. Understanding, strength, touch, it's all required inside.
Now here's Doncic. 6 points for him.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Schroeder passes to Bryant. James, right side. Fires from the wing, and there's another one for the Lakers.
LeBron James shouldering the load offensively. He has done this from the time he entered the league.
And he gets it to go. Give him 8.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
James, outside. Yep, that one goes.
The defense is always going to give a level of attention to LeBron. He's able to shake off the contact and get into his shooting.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We'll be right back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
And this is why coaches say be aggressive. As long as you're playing smart, good things tend to happen, even if you're on the road.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Westbrook and Walker in the backcourt. Juan Toscano-Anderson is out there with LeBron James. And it's Bryant in at the center position.
We have learned in a very brief period of time that there is absolutely nothing on a basketball court that Luka Doncic can't do. He is no doubt amongst the very big-time superstars in this league.
And how about Luka Doncic? I mean, how remarkable, Doris.
B.A., his numbers are insane when you consider how young he is. In his career, averaging more than 25 points, over 8 boards, and over 7 assists. Not many players contribute in every aspect of the game like Luka.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Kleba. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Kleba's got his first points of the game.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. Doncic against Westbrook. James with the block. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
That's his second personal. Second team foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And the Mavericks making a change here. Woods checked in, and they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Here's Doncic. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And we know dead ball situations are where some fans change the channel. Doris, has the league done enough to discourage intentional fouls?
Every form of media, to me, BA, is trying to capture the imagination of their fans. So anything that enhances your product is something that in the long term is going to do well for you.
The Mavericks leading. Here's Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Doncic against Westbrook, right wing. Here's Nunn. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
And this is what we've come to expect from Russell Westbrook. Yes, he can be an explosive scorer, but if his teammate is open, he will put it on time and on target. Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
James outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
LeBron has made himself a deadly shooter. You can't fault the D for being a little too aggressive on his shot fakes. Boy, guys, with that appearance in the Western Conference Finals, it certainly feels like the Dallas Mavericks took a huge step forward. They played to their strengths. Obviously, the axis is Luka Doncic and his incredible skill set.
Davis, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Reeves comes in for Russell Westbrook.
There's a savviness innate to Luka Doncic. He has played this game for such a long time. Pick and roll, yeah, that's in my bag.
Now here's Walker. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And that one's good. Davis. Right, it almost seems like last year we were seeing the team Dallas had been waiting for, Doris.
It seems, B.A., they finally figured out what pieces need to be fit around Luka Doncic. Obviously, you need high-caliber shooting across positions. The one thing I think they need to continue thinking about is that rim protector and vertical threat. Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Doncic against none. Doncic outside. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. And the Mavericks with some changes. McGee, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Bullock comes in for Finney Smith. And it's Dinwiddie in for Luka Doncic. Bullock, good.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
Outside Schroeder. Finished off by Davis.
And on the boards, AD can be a real monster, pushing out the defense and securing his team some points.
Schroeder against Dinwiddie. Kleba outside, launches a 3, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Kleba's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Back to Schroeder. Pass to Davis. From the high post, he drills it. Davis has got 8 points.
Well, coaches love seeing this from Dennis Schroeder. Recognize the situation, find the open teammate.
Dinwiddie with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Dinwiddie against Bryant. Kleba. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 10.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Lakers foul. Austin Reeves. First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Dinwiddie with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here's Kleba. And the Mavericks, another 3.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Austin Reeves.
And so it's Dallas up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back after this.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us. But you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He had 14 points, 5 assists, and 1 rebound. He came in with something to prove tonight after having a very tough outing in their last game. Jack, what's your take on that? And that...
Well, for those those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Finney Smith plays the 4 with Wood at center. Then there's Maxi Kleba, then it's Reggie Bullock, and it's Dinwiddie in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Dallas has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Well, you think about the start of Spencer Dinwiddie's career. It was rocky. This guy falls to the second round. He gets waived a couple of times. It wasn't until he found his way to the Nets that he started to find his footing.
Luka Doncic is checked in for Kleba. Controls the rebound and the putback. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's Doncic. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Talking about Dinwiddie. He steadily improved with Brooklyn, Doris.
He sure did, B.A. Averaging 20 points per game during that 1920 season. Then he was rewarded with a huge free agent deal during the summer of 2021. Perseverance is a big-time part of his story.
Doncic against Westbrook. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 16 points now.
Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
James up top. 20 points for him. Count it.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one. You know, I like that he didn't go for the straightforward layup. He gave us a little something extra right there.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Fires the 3. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
It doesn't seem to matter where Luka Doncic is on the floor. His shooting ability is impressive.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And we know that last year the Mavs had an issue with rim protection doors.
They did, and obviously that is the starting point, BA, for a lot of defenses, so you understand you have to address that. What you know, though, unequivocally, is you have excellent wing defenders on the roster. It's one of the most critical aspects of success in today's NBA. So really, it's about solidifying the paint, and let's see where this team goes from there.
Here's Doncic. James with the rebound.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Stolen by Davis. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Hardaway's checked in for the Mavericks. Bryant, he's checked in for the Lakers. Schroeder comes in for Russell Westbrook.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Dinwiddie passes to Wood. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 5 assists tonight.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And there is a whistle. That'll go on Thomas Bryant. That's his first foul. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Powell. Now Hardaway, covered by Schroeder. And the Mavericks, another 3!
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And that one misses. Reeves is checked in for Los Angeles.
Christian Wood. 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Bryant, right side. Pass to Davis. Oh, great D that time from Powell. Dallas has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Wood, right side. Outside Hardaway. Takes the 3. Hits a three-pointer. Hardaway's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, Tim Hardaway Jr. is known as a scorer. Knocks down the long-distance look right there.
Shot's good by Schroeder.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Outside Hardaway. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
Well, this is a big part of what Dwight Powell needs to do. Battle hard on the offensive glass, turn those second chance opportunities into points.
And here's Hardaway. He has 6. Takes a 3. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We'll be right back after this word. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got Juan Toscano-Anderson, Patrick Beverly out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Thomas Bryant, and it's Reeves in at small forward. Dinwiddie passes to Powell. From deep, here's Doncic. Sends it home from three-point land. Doncic has got 24 points.
Luka Doncic showing you right there he can play without the basketball, ready on the catch.
And it's Toscano missing.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And what you love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling.
Pass to Bullock. 6 to shoot. Here's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, we're talking about one of the league's best scorers, and the confidence Luka Doncic has in himself to take over is readily on display.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Unloads. And McGee with the stuff.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And that one's good. Bryant.
Absolutely love the energy that Thomas Bryant brings nightly. He earns his rebounds.
Westbrook against Doncic. Let's go with a 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Bryant outside. Here's Reeves. No good with the triple. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Doncic passes to Powell. Oh, and Bryant with a block.
Boy, you'd love to see more of this from Thomas Bryant. He has the length necessary to send shots back.
Woods checked in for the Mavericks. Davis, he's checked in for Los Angeles. James comes in for Reeves. Offensive rebound. Pass to Bullock. James with a steal. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Assist from
LeBron James rises up and punches it home.
Doncic against Westbrook. The shot from 20 feet out, and that's good for 2. Doncic has got 7 points for the quarter.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Toscano. Out to James. From deep. That's in there.
LeBron
Davis with the assist.
3.
Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Doncic against Westbrook. A nice shot by Doncic.
We know this about Luka. This guy dangerous from anywhere on the floor. Such an effective shooter.
James passes to Davis. Hauled in by McGee. McGee's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Stolen by Davis. And Davis gets double teamed. To the wing on the left. Pass to Beverly. Inside. Here's Toscano. It's rebounded by Dallas. Wood's got 4 rebounds in the game. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Mavericks.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Luka Doncic.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities. He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Doncic against Westbrook. And it's Wood. That time on the assist by Doncic.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
They're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
29 seconds left in the fourth. Doncic against Davis. Fires for 3. And they get it back. Doncic outside. And they doubled up Doncic. Pass to Wood. Just 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. From deep 3-point range. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Lakers ball. Substitution on the court.
Here's Schroeder. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one.
taking L, no, I take. Look at me now. On the list, not just anybody. Look at this, look at wrist, everything is on me. It's on me if we keeping it basic. Keep it on me if they wanna say. Nothing was down in the basement. All the years I was testing my patience. Look at these big rocks. I'm in my bag at the big guap. Whipping the jack with these stick. I don't got time, it's just quick. All these diamonds dancing on me, look at me. Look.
On the court for the visiting Dallas Mavericks. At small.
Well, and ahead of...
Thank you, Kevin. Now...
Yeah, me too. Thanks, David. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. The backcourt pair will be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Up front, it's Finney-Smith at the 4, with Wood at the 5. And it's Bullock in at the small forward position. And for the Grizzlies, at the forward spots, it's Brooks and Jackson Jr. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bane. And it's Adams in at the center, filling out the middle. Everyone's excited to see these two monster teams battle it out. You know, Greg, whoever comes out on top tonight will have really made a statement to the league.
And, Kevin, no matter what happens, this is a great opportunity for both teams. They say iron sharpens iron. The only way you get better is by facing challenging opponents.
Here's Doncic. Following the basket by John Morant. Fires from deep. Cranes the three-pointer.
Really good work by Finney-Smith there to get himself in position, doing the work before the shot. And once he gets the ball, he's good to go.
Morant against Doncic. And Morant gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
When you look at all the things Doncic can do, one in particular, he can control the pace of the game.
And, Greg, I love that about it. His size, his strength, his savvy, his skill set. You really can't speed him up at the offensive end. Everything he does is at his pace and his tempo. He methodically breaks you down. Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis. There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Here's Doncic. And the rejection by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
Here's Morant. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now, here's Doncic. The wide open look here for Wood. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic.
Doncic taking pride in setting the table for his teammates. I love his unselfishness.
In the corner, it's Bane. Morant kicks to Bane. He was all alone on that one.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Doncic with it. Now defended by Adams. And the dunk by Doncic.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
Now here's Morant. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Dinwiddie finds Wood. Back to Dinwiddie. Free throw line jump shot. The rebound by Steven Adams. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. They trail by 1. Into the lane. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
In terms of entertainment factor, can any current player top Ja Morant? I mean, we've seen Ja with some vicious in-game throwdown.
So Memphis going with almost an entire new group. Tillman, he's checked in for Steven Adams. Clark comes in for Jackson. Konchar's checked in for Dylan Brooks. And Jones subbed in for Bain. Here's Morant. The Mavericks making the shot. A three-pointer is right on target. Morant's got 10 points. Hey, Greg, talking about the great Ja Morant, this guy is just flat-out fun to watch.
Well, Ja's been known to go off for 50 on any given night, but he also looks for others, dropping some nasty dimes. Morant has an insane combination of athleticism and skill. This guy could do anything.
Danny Green, he's checked in for Memphis. Here's Morant. Memphis the rebound. Tillman passes to Jones. Clark kicks to Jones. Shot clock at 5. Morant against Dinwiddie. Count that bucket. He's got 12.
And that speaks to Morant's fearlessness. Even amongst the trees, he is confident, looking to score with the ball.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 9. Cleveland with the bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Jones looking for an opening. To the middle. Here's Tillman. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. Doncic with it. And the dunk by Doncic.
Doncic doing a nice job showing you some sneaky explosion and athleticism on that throwdown.
Here's Morant. The putback, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow! It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter, and
Please give a big round of applause.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
On the court for the Mavericks. Up front, it's Finney-Smith at the 4, with Wood at the 5. Then there's Reggie Bullock. Then there's Hardaway. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And relentless in his attack, Morant is wearing down the defense, putting up some huge numbers here tonight. And you know, for proof of what Morant's done for the Memphis franchise, look at the offensive numbers. Grizzlies have made huge steps forward every year.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. And finished off by Morant.
And how about that display of athleticism by Morant, flying up in the air for the jam.
Greg, the improvement since Morant arrived has been very steady.
And the Grizzlies went from the 20th rated offense in his rookie season to number 16 in his second year, and then all the way up to number 5 last season. Ja has turned them into a powerhouse.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
Morant against Dinwiddie. And that one's good. Morant's got the lead back up to 3 now for Memphis.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Wood back to Dinwiddie. Another 3 for Dallas.
Really a smart look that time by Wood, giving the ball up to his wide open teammate.
Dinwiddie against Morant. again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Grizzlies lead by 2.
And I like seeing Jackson use that length on the offensive glass. You don't have to be the most physical guy when you have a wingspan like that. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Jones checked in for Morant. The Mavericks also with a sub. Powell's checked in.
And you talk about believing in yourself. Man, how about Christian Wood?
Greg, self-talk and self-confidence is critically important at this level. And, you know, this guy, Christian Wood, was cut or waived from 4 NBA teams. Wasn't on an NBA roster for an entire season. Finally broke through with Detroit in year 5, and there's no turning back now for the big fella.
Have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
And it's Bullock missing. Memphis leading by 4. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. On the wing, Jones, guarded by Powell. Adams. Christian Wood grabs the rebound. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Maxi Kleba comes in for Christian Wood. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Dinwiddie. And the 3-ball is good.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Here's Doncic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Jaren Jackson.
Look at Luka playing hard, which is always the way he goes. Hits a foul, but keeps pushing and takes his shot, playing through contact.
Looking at who's out there now for the Grizzlies. Tillman, he's checked in for Steven Adams. Art comes in for Jackson. Williams, he's checked in for Brooks. And Concho subbed in for Bain.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Passes it to Bullock. Dallas moving it around. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Boy, from the moment he entered the league, Doncic has been an immediate star, capable of big nights just about any time he's on the court.
Jones against Doncic. Williams finds Clark. The shot by Williams, no good.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Outside, Jones. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Grizzlies lead by 8.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back right after this.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. It was all Ja Morant in the first quarter. He had 21 points and 1 assist. And Shaq, what are your thoughts on how Memphis played?
Love how hard they're going at it on the offensive board, showing some real tenacity every time the shot goes up.
And that should do it with
On your feet, fans.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Brandon Clark is out there with Williams. Then it's Tyus Jones. And it's Tillman in at the 5 spot. And that's the group for Taylor Jenkins as we begin the second half.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, you know, that was out of his reach anyway, so I don't even know why he made that effort. No need to commit the foul there.
Clark, when they're evaluating draft prospects, we always hear about wingspan, arm span. How does that translate to the basketball floor?
Well, it's actually reach factor, Kevin. That's a huge component of defense, particularly when you're talking about guys switching all the time. So the ability to cover ground, to challenge shots from a distance, that's why wingspan is so important. And you think about it, multiple Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, perhaps has the longest wingspan ever recorded at the Combine.
Outside, Jones. Pass to Clark. The kick out to Williams. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And an intentional foul right there. So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Then for the Mavericks, JaVale McGee comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Reggie Bullock.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game. During the summer of 2021, the Mavericks had some major changes. Longtime head coach Rick Carlisle left after 13 years in Dallas, and they also got a new GM.
And you can just see the defender just way too slow, and he got burnt there for the layup. That's where speed can kill.
Here's Doncic. Goes back up. And the shot is good. The Grizzly lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from McGee.
Yeah, you know, with his size and presence in the post, McGee has a lot of value on the offensive glass.
Doncic against Morant, and he makes good on the layup. Morant's got 25 points in the game. Coaching staff changes aside, Clark. Do front office moves affect players that much?
I think they do, Kevin. It's hard for them not to. Normally we see a flurry of trades or free agent signings. We saw it with the Mavericks trading away Kristaps Porzingis, changing the composition of their squad, going in a different direction. So that'll take some adjustment too.
And with that shot, the Grizzly lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Luka Doncic. Now here's Morant. 25 points in the game. And Adams kicks to Jackson. Hits the three-point bomb. Jackson's got his second bucket of the night.
And he's proven he can make this shot. Jackson, he has to respect his range better than that.
And he gets it to go.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And they double up Morant. Bane passes to Adams. Bane against Doncic. Here's Morant. And that one drops for him. And that's now 27 points for John Morant.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. And it's McGee with the jam.
I like the fact that McGee not just going through the motions here. I mean, setting a good solid screen, timing his roll perfectly. That's basketball 101 there.
The pass to Jackson. Adams right side. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Fires from the wing. That one a little long.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Back to Hardaway. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Now just a 4-point Memphis lead.
Excellent quickness that time by Hardaway. Allows him to do work inside.
Now here's Morant for 3. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. That sends JaVale McGee to the free throw line. That one's on Morant. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Well, you look at McGee and the career resurgence he's undergone, guys, outstanding. I mean, when he's been in the right situation, he's been very effective.
Here's Morant, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on JaVale McGee. Memphis shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Numbers last year for them, just about 73%, so the bottom third of the league.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys.
Boy, Morant's brought a lot of excitement. He almost always makes the night's highlight reel. He is what I'd call an elite showman. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of impression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Ja Morant has been. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Reggie Bullock is out there with Doncic. Then there's Maxi Kleber. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Finney Smith in its small forward. Well, great with this Memphis Grizzlies team. You like how young and how hungry they are. It's very appealing.
And these players have bought into the system. This is a selfless group that knows each other's strengths, and it's why they've seen so much success here of late.
Here's Jones. Banked in off the glass. And the Grizzlies lead by 4.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Now Bain. And so they foul intentionally. Grizzlies making a switch here. Green's checked in. And Dallas also making a switch. Dinwiddie's checked in for Maxi Kleber. Here's Jones. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Jones has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Wood, he's checked in for Dallas. Ntilikina comes in for Luka Doncic. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And Clark, don't you have to admire the way the Mavericks are always looking to compete?
Yeah, I like that, Kevin. It's a good point by you. It starts at the top of the organization. I mean, the team has really avoided any kind of lengthy rebuild. To their credit, they want to win, and this team is definitely capable of doing that.
Dinwiddie with the bucket.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Jones in the post. Ntilikina with the rebound.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Dinwiddie outside. And a miss there on the triple. And the Grizzlies leading by 6. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. To the paint. Here's Tillman. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Great positioning on the putback.
Well, I love to see Wood use his great length to get to that offensive rebound.
Memphis has gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Jones dishes to Clark. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Pass to Finney Smith. The 3. 6 the three-pointer.
Finney Smith, known as a utility guy, value utility guy. But I tell you what, he showed us there. He's ready and willing and able to make the big bucket, too.
Sharon Jackson, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Dylan Brooks comes in for Danny Green. Then for the Mavericks, Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Doncic is subbed in for Dinwiddie. Jones kicks to Jackson. Hits it from three-point range. And the Grizzlies lead by 8.
Quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Brooks against Doncic. And the rejection by Clark. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Shot clock at 6. Doncic kicks to Bullock. Another three for Dallas.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Outside, Jones. 1:10 left in the game. Clark finds Jackson. And he uses the glass on the layup. Jackson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And guys, we talk all the time about making the extra pass. Clark there proving how important that concept is.
The three for Doncic. It falls. And now they trail by just 4.
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
Here's Jones. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
Yeah, you got to play mistake-free.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. 15.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ballgame.
Job well done at the line on that possession. They'll make things a little easier on themselves if they can convert those.
Got it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
You know, that's a real key for Doncic. I mean, when the three-point shot is dropping for him, his guardability goes off the charts.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And some changes here for the Mavericks. JaVale McGee's checked in for Wood. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Maxi Kleber. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Ntilikina. And it's Doncic missing. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 7-point game. Not sure the miracle, Greg, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
You know, guys, you look at Doncic, and he has really good size for a wing, which helps him have his way against most defenders.
And now we've got the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game. Doncic against Morant. And it's Doncic missing.